Hello, hello, hello. Yo, what's up, YouTube? Welcome, everybody. Let's actually jump straight into it, chat. We are chat. We are quite far away. Yeah. So we have started on Mars, right? Then we actually went to Venus, and now we are on Earth. Specifically, we are on the moon, and the moon itself in this year in the game, it actually has a satellite of its own. It's called Fula, which there are several of the missions which we'll probably do here, and we'll actually try to get several of the items, hopefully, from these runs. One of the missions that we will do is this one. You can actually see here below the name. The name is the Cold Toys, I guess. It's an orbital warehouse. Essentially, as far as I understand, we are able to find all sorts of items in a warehouse, and that's exactly what we're going to try to do. Because we just need one load of gold bars and this one AI module. There is no the ones that we found, the modules, were actually inside of a mission. Like it was like a loot on the ground or in a container, you know. So let's hope to actually find something like that again. But yeah, let me just check all the settings. Let me type in the message. All right. Let's actually start chat. Okay, this should be fine. So when it comes to items which we need, we can actually do this, but the upgrade on the way to the management device, it also takes those exact items, so it's much better to just use it, you know, here instead of here. And then so we just need one AI. Oh, it's a military good, chat. I believe that's kind of important. It essentially means that it might be available on locations where it's kind of like for the army and stuff like that, you know, like for the military. But anyway, that's very nice to know. And here is this load of gold, but it's a luxury good. Now I'm not sure where you get the luxury goods, but still, we should be able to find them on a mission anyway. And then we'll have an ability to take control of one of the minor factions. I have never actually done this. Like I have no idea how it functions and everything else. But I guess we'll see, you know, as we play. And if we do find any other items, like kind of like the Quasimorphosis sensors and stuff like that, it would be quite nice to oh, this will increase the reputation points. But yeah, like this tree seems so absolutely incredibly important, and I'm kind of happy that oh, look. Okay. And I'm kind of happy that we have actually done it first. We still need this, the research station. Hopefully we'll get that soon. But yeah, like I have no idea what the rest entail. But I guess we'll find out, right? as we play a little bit. Trade allows items to be sold at a planetary station and distant satellites. Like stuff like this also seems incredibly important as well. Some of the items I haven't even seen them like before, you know. But yeah, anyway, so that's how we are gonna play this. When it comes to creation of items, like I'm not even sure anymore, like how to play this. I believe we have so many items and food and everything else. Like I'm not even. Guess we can just keep making. Items like that. I believe we have 2 of the pistols, which is quite nice. We have also made the Bishop sniper rifle. The sniper rifle is actually quite nice. We have used it in a defense mission. And I do enjoy it. I do enjoy it. Guess we can always make more ammo, right? But let's check some of the other items. Oh yeah, and glass bottles. I'm not sure how to get glass bottles like readily, so we can make something like a vodka, you know. But anyway, when it comes to the missions, though, we should actually try this one first against the Church of Revelation. So we'll do the control mission for the French Comte. And then we're gonna do the same type of a mission for Grasshopper technologies against the French Comte. We'll see. I don't believe we have ever done the control mission. Hopefully, it's not something incredibly difficult, but we're gonna try it. Like the one which is a bit easier, and if it's not so difficult, we'll try to do this one, which has almost 1400 power of concentration, which isn't a small number. That's not a small number. Let's look at some of the stuff which we can buy. Like if you would really want to buy this. But 722, like that's just absolutely out of this world. Yeah, like even if we sell everything that we would like to sell, we would not have enough for that, so... I mean, the Jeff Hammer is really good, you know. We'll probably get some of the... Oh, that's for Church of Revelation. Okay. Okay. How about here? Again, that's a Jeff Hammer thing. Okay. Anyway, chat, let's actually do the first mission, though. As I mentioned, we're gonna do the mission for French Comte. Which should increase the reputation that we have with them and lower the Church of Revelation rep. It is what it is. When it comes to the guns, I mean, I really like the sniper rifle as a choice. The effective range of the sniper rifle is huge. It's from 4 to 10. It's quite accurate. The only downside of the sniper rifle is that it can only shoot a single shot. But it is accurate and everything else. Thankfully for everything else, we do have the Jeff Hammer automatic shotgun, which actually has proven very useful to us. If I'm not mistaken, I believe we should have one more here. We don't. Let me see if I can sell some stuff and actually buy one more, just in case. It's such an important gun for the way that we play that. Before we actually make the Church of Revelation mad, let's try to buy one rifle. let's see what they wanna buy from us. So I wouldn't want to sell this. This would be 200. This would be 233 in total. 233, right? Let's see. 232. If we would sell only this, we would have 232. We would be one off, chat. Oh my god, we would be one off in order to buy the shotgun. Oh my god, that's crazy. Okay, what if we go to the other station? What do they want? They want a bio-waste tank, regular clothes as well. Oh my god, we are kinda a little bit unlucky. Okay, fair enough. We can spawn also some of the missions, which we'll actually do right now as we talk. Let's actually spawn a mission that should maybe involve a mission for the Church of Revelation. Yes, it does. Okay. But anyway, because we don't have too much time, let's just start this mission. And just go. When it comes to equipment, we have actually found the helper backpack. If you don't know what it does, it's actually quite nice. It will allow us to carry one more arm, like a weapon, with us. The reason why that's so absolutely incredibly amazing is because, for example, there we can place something like a pistol. So let me show you something like this, the Echo pistol. If you look, the pistol itself doesn't actually use any ammo, so you don't have to actually have ammo there, like equipped, you know? It's quite nice. But that's not like the most important thing. If you look at its skills of the pistol, there is a skill or a trait. It's called the backup gun, and this weapon actually passively grants 8% critical hit chance to other equipped weapons. It's quite nice to have, you know. Suppressive fire is also quite nice. So if you know that you'll actually fight for some time with an enemy, shooting the gun at the target, it will reduce the accuracy by 60%. So they have a very low chance to actually shoot at us. It's quite nice. We might try to play one mission with this. I would much rather not at the moment, just because trying to get some of the items is for me at the moment is quite important. Let's get our standard stuff. We do have the first aid kit right there, 3 uses, nice. When it comes to food, we just keep getting so much food. I don't mind. We have used these tablets, which we actually had a lot of them. Like we had another stack of them, but we'll also get one more. Of course, we do want sorbent. It does help quite a bit with infection, poisoning, and stuff like that. It's quite nice. And where is the antibiotics? Here they are. Okay. So that's one thing. When it comes to the guns, let's do this. Oh yeah, we have a lot of ammo now. Okay, good. We do have the gladiator vest, which reduces the reload time for our guns by 2 action points, which is quite nice. The jackhammer would reload for 3 action points instead of 1. Essentially, if you're sprinting or running, it should take only one turn in full to reload the javelhammer, which is quite nice. But we cannot use the reloading like the benefit on guns which have a single load, like the sniper rifle. Essentially because they take one action point to reload one shot in the gun. So it's actually much better to find a way. Oh, we should actually try to make more backshots, actually. We also have quite a lot of slugs. The reason why we have so many slugs is... I believe this should be fine, Chad. Is because we have actually looted quite a lot. I haven't used it, but I do see that it does less damage and has lower accuracy if you're trying to use the slugs, which is quite interesting. You do get increased range mode, and the damage type is blunt instead of lacerating. But that's neither here nor there, you know. Anyway, I believe we are fine with everything that we have at the moment. We're gonna use, of course, the sniper rifle. The javelhammer is welcome. I will bring one more food item though, something like this, just in case, chat. You know me. And this should be quite. This should be quite fine. Infection, poisoning. So we do have the military first aid kit. I wonder if it's something that we should use. So maybe not now, but a bit later. It would be quite nice to have. Huh. It's interesting. We can have a stack of them here. I guess we should make a few more first aid kits. But anyway, this should be it. And let's actually begin. Protect the cargo, the French Comte PS. Protect the cargo. Actually, I believe we have done that type of a mission before. We have to go to like a specific location, then we'll be engaged in a fight with the enemies which will come and try to destroy it. Essentially, it's kind of like a defense mission. It's kind of like a defense mission, essentially, but like a smaller, on a smaller scale. Okay, this is it. This should be it. Let's go, chat. We have depth enough. We have actually marked the location of the cargo on your map. Sabotage groups will infiltrate the Fuller core, or the Fuller core, as they overcome the anti-space defenses, eliminate them, and do not let the cargo be destroyed. We also can grab some of the mines as well. Like, I don't mind actually having a mine, but it's too late for now. The mission itself shouldn't be too difficult. It's only 800, but we'll see. The map shows the locations of the objects you need to protect. Go there and wait for the visitors. So yes, we do have the scanner as well, which is quite nice, which will actually show us the map. Oh my god, the scanner is crazy. And by the way, as far as I do understand, the scanner will work for every single mission. It doesn't actually have a cooldown, as far as I understand. Every time we come to a mission, it will actually have the full map of the first floor, and as we upgrade the ship, it will have the second floor and the third floor. You can also see what kind of items there are next to us. Oh my god, Chad, this is amazing for us. But yeah, the cargo is quite far away, which is a little bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. Anyway, so let's go. I will look in the containers. They are empty. Because we are on we are gonna try to find various kinds of items, you know, for the ship upgrades. And the more we find, the better, essentially. We don't have to rush, as far as I remember. The map shows the locations, yeah, okay. As far as I remember, we don't have to rush. We can take our time. You have an auto dock. Also, this should actually show another auto dock. This should actually show this, yes, the station elevator. So if you don't know, like, the biggest problem before was to actually just try and find the elevator, but now it's clearly marked on the map, you know. All the containers are grey, chat, which is quite unfortunate. He says, and then he runs into this. This is quite nice. This is interesting, chat. This bandage, I wonder why it's like that. We can use this bandage twice. I'm not sure why that's the case. These two items are not the same, chat. That's so weird. And this one as well, actually. The splint here as well. This bandage has double the use. Huh. Anyway, I will not look too much into it. I wonder why that is, though. Huh. And this sorbent. Wait a minute. No, hold on. Items have changed. Whoa, hold on. Items have changed. Even the sorbent, which should be the same item, it goes to level 10, is changed. I wonder if it's because of the update. So the update actually changed something. It seems like the bandages now, in the newest update, have... Each bandage has 2 uses. Same with splints. So it seems like... Oh, that might be it, chat. That might be it. Every splint has 2 uses, and every bandages, and every single bandage has 2 uses as well. I believe we found something, you know. But okay. There is a newest update to the what's called. Let's go to the shotgun. To the game, we are playing the beta branch of the game. I mean, I would really like to find out what's in that container, chat. But yeah, since the newest update, it seems like they have changed some items, like the sorbent, like the splint and the bandage, which is quite interesting. Yo, what's up, Lana? So there is a conflict between some of the items which we have in our inventory, which is very interesting if the game functions like that. That's good. Yo, what's up, Lana? Yeah, they have updated the game 15 minutes ago. Okay, so perfect. We are on the latest branch then of the game, chat. Just so you know. I hope you're doing swell, huh? Happy Friday. We are on a controller mission. We are playing a little bit with fire. Not for real, though we might actually play with fire soon. You know, but... Okay, I don't see any enemies. Guess we have to go there, right? No, we have to go here and protect it. There's only one entrance to the room. Like, that's not a problem. Okay, and I guess disassemble everything else. This is an auto dock with no charge, okay. Okay, let's protect the...
We're just trying to survive.
No, you're not. Stop lying. Okay. Prepare to defend. I have detected enemy signatures. Do not let the customer's property be destroyed. Do we see the signatures? So... it looks like there is something there. And this looks... looted. Okay. But anyway, we should stand behind this door. I mean, the location of the goods is quite horrible. It's right next to the door. Okay. It is what it is, though. Something is happening to the left. Okay, here they are come. Here they come. Facolapse is also maybe happening in some locations of the map. Yeah, that's the only location where they can come from. This door. Okay, they're coming. I'm hoping this doesn't explode, though. Now that I'm looking at it, it might explode, chat. This is increasing quite quickly, though. Let me go towards them, though. That is probably... oh yeah. If I had to guess, it's a Quasimorph, chat. It's not a human being. Triarius. What is this, chat? Makes a sound when hit. Bell of Repentance. What? Thorns is a natural limb. Cut immunity. Our shotgun will do no damage to it. Cut immunity. Our shotgun will do no damage to it, chat. How do we do this, chat? Okay. So because we don't have slugs, which do blunt damage... yeah, cut immunity. They are weak to poison, though. Okay. So these enemies do seem a little bit very strong. Oh, I'm sorry, Lana. I haven't actually read the messages. If you haven't, you might want to take a look at the patch notes. It's not too much, but there are some key changes. Oh yeah, the moon quizzes are all about laceration, so no buckshot for your kid. Man. However, the moon baron is pretty weak, in your opinion. Okay. Haven't. So buckshot here, which we have, is quite useful for the Quasimorphs. That's a bit scary.
I'll make something of my life and come back with success.
Spiritual bonds, acolyte. Are we done with this floor? Remaining targets to defend. We're not. Oh, but this one is just a normal human, right? Yes. Great job. Move on to the next object. So we should go to the south. What's this? A Hulk? It is. Okay. Someone is moving. That's a little scary. I guess we might want to take a look at the patch notes. Let me loot this location just a tiny bit, and we can check it out, you know. Let's grab as much ammo here as possible, though. Okay, and we do have the big bone to actually cut stuff from enemies. Oh, oh, wow, okay. Yeah, Chad, this seems a bit brutal for now. Okay. Buckshot does nothing. We just learned that. Okay. Yet I will try to take as... No! Wait, hold on. The drugs package, we can actually demolish it and try to find some other items here. Look. Like morphine and naloxone. That's quite interesting. It's not something which we actually need, but it is what it is. Okay. I mean, we have so many items. Okay. Let's go, chat. And if you do find some slugs... I will actually change the ammo in my shotgun to the slugs. Okay, good. We are actually finding some great items. A little bit of food as well. Okay. I really want to check these locations, but I mean, I don't... Another jackhammer! Oh my god, chat, we have to bring a jackhammer with us home. Okay. Yeah, it would be so amazing to have another jackhammer with us. And a hobo vest, actually, chat. It's not bad. It's not good, but it's not bad as well. Let's use the morphine, chat. Okay. So the reason why you want to use stuff like that is because it will lower the level of the quasimorphism, which is quite nice, right? Okay, that's it. Lena says in Twitch chat, also, it's pretty cool. I've been chatting in their Discord. All the things I mentioned last days were changed by devs exactly. Namely, the turrets disassemble, especially the prism. I'm not sure what it means though. The packed upgrades inside grade percent, proxy upgrade being too strong, proxy upgrade being too strong. Proxy upgrade being the management thing, right, for the company. Insane that they have actually changed it exactly as I thought. Chat. Let's actually look at the patch notes. See how that works. Hopefully we can check the patch notes. Let's see. It seems like they haven't actually posted. So let me show you, chat. It seems like they haven't actually posted the patch notes. For the update. I'm not sure. Let me try to find it though, chat. Because it would be quite nice to understand what's happening in the game. Quasimorph patch notes. So let's see. Is it maybe on their site? Even their site doesn't have all the updates. United we stand is the final news, kinda. That's August 2025. Okay, so they haven't actually updated their site in a long time. Okay. Almost a year ago. I'm still trying to find. But anyway, let's actually continue, and then when we do get the link, thank you, Lana, we'll actually play, you know? We'll actually read. But for us, let's go to floor 2, chat. Okay, so the moon quasimorphoses are those big guys which are kinda resistant to essentially to physical damage. They are the weakest against poison, I guess. So that might be something for us to look into, you know. Lana says I did post it. Hell yeah, okay. Just a second, chat. Let me open up Discord. I usually don't have the Discord open while we stream for many a reason. But let's see this. Forwarded it. Okay. Okay. Let's check it out together, chat. I'm so sorry that I cannot actually zoom in on this for the people on mobile. Yeah, there is no way to zoom this. I'm so sorry, chat. But let's see. Unstable beta patch. Okay. New map editor update. To prevent the mapping conflicts, the game now actually features the ability to create custom map packs. That's kind of amazing. There's a mod creation guide, not the final version, okay. FPS limits, I think, is quite important. I am at the moment playing on the VSync because I have FPS in the thousands. And new are 3 ranged weapons for Olirna. We haven't, I don't believe that we encountered this yet, but that's fair. The balance changes. The update affects for addiction, statuses, and wounds. Composite damage types now have their own effects. Composite damage types. Stronger wood differentiation for human, quasimorphic, and cybernetic body parts. More realistic wound distribution between body parts. The poisoning status now decreases over time rather than initially increasing and then decreasing. That's fair. For example, the robots will no longer take damage per turn from wounds, but the penalties will be greater. Okay, so if you have a cybernetic part, you will not bleed out essentially every turn, but the negative effects from the wounds will be greater, which means you'll move much slower, you will have less accuracy, the maximum HP reduction will be greater, depending, I guess, on the part that's hit. Okay, fair enough. Balance. Updated the medicines. They have updated the medicine. Increased the stabilization through bandages. Slightly weakened the first aid kits and increased the duration of pills. Okay. Balance. Updated crafting, disassembly, and application recipes for the minigun and laser turrets. You can now obtain the Judge ABC and PV277 from them. And the chance to obtain them through amputation has been increased. Okay. You can say goodbye to Prism. I'm not sure what's the Prism. Balanced. Pact reforging as the whole has been slightly made more difficult. Pact reforging as the whole has been... But it's now slightly easier to obtain a pact from an alternative tree. The lower the pact tier, the easier it is. We haven't yet encountered... pact reforging stuff and stuff like that. Proxy buffs for Magnum upgrades have been reduced. And the time acceleration in space has been updated. Now it's 1 times 25 times 100 times and 250 times. Okay, it's a lot quicker, I guess, at the end. Okay, chat. 3 ranged weapons from Alerna. That's, for me, I guess, at the moment, the most exciting thing. But I'm not sure what the Alerna is. Lana says in Twitch chat, Olerna is the Saturn's Branfatura. Saturn's Branfatura. Every planet has its own Quasimorph. Oh, on Venus is Ganex, Moon is Dugur. Okay, so Olerna is on Saturn and stuff like that. Okay, so there are more of them, of the Quasimorphs, depending on the planet, which is something which I didn't know. Simply didn't know. Okay. Yeah, we don't have this floor explorer though. What's up, boys? Good? Do not explode in a huge paste, okay? Thank you very much. Stay a while, listen. Prepare to defend. I have detected the enemy signatures. Do not let the customer's property be destroyed. Okay. I hate you. Is there a way for them to enter from here? No. Okay. This should not stop them. This should stop them. Okay. Okay. Wow, they're dying quite easily. That was a Quasimorph. It was indeed. What's up, man? A free woman with a knife? Listen, I have a sniper rifle and I'm not afraid of using it, okay? Intrusion levels, so we have increased the chance for acolypse. Double the movement. they will come here and then attack us if they have a... Yes, they have. Okay. That's a paramedic. I'm not sure how they hit us through this, man. Okay. Okay, let's try to go a little bit. Let's drink the juice. I mean, I will grab the shells, chat. I will grab the shells, though. Accolade to use the big bone as your weapon. Okay. So, so let me think, chat. Okay, so we don't want them to have chainmail is quite nice for vest. If you just want like protection, it's quite good. Guess we don't need the sorbent, I guess. I guess then we have to be ready to not use buckshot for a jackhammer. The problem is, of course, we don't have a way to learn. I don't hear any more enemies. Hopefully they'll come to us, because I don't want to leave this alone, you know. Also, it seemed like they came, some of them have come from the top and some from the bottom. I'm not sure what's happening at the moment, though. I don't see much in that direction. Okay, chat, let's go and hunt for the last enemy, I guess. I don't want to leave the objective and then it gets shut down and then like it's my fault, you know. Like I don't want to do that, chat. Let's try to go here, clear this area, because if this is cleared, this is cleared. Okay. It's a fabricator. Okay, so the last enemy should be somewhere to the south. I just want to make sure that there's no one inside. Okay. We are taking a little bit longer than usual, but that's fine. As long as we are alive and the thing is protected, I believe we're fine, you know? There's nothing here, man. Oh my god, okay. Okay, there is a guy just standing there. If I had to guess, that's the... Oh, no, it's the possessed, okay. What's up, man? Hey, what's up? Okay, the mission is done though. I'm not sure also if the Quasimorph can spawn from thin air. I'm not sure if that's a thing which happens in this game, actually. Because if that's the case, then we have a small problem. There was literally nothing to loot, chat, which is horrible. Man, okay. Okay, chat. I believe you're completely done. Let's evacuate. Good work, soldier. Get back to the shuttle. Okay, so I have learned that the control. So you don't actually get a lot of loot from the control missions because essentially you're defending a station. So I guess that kind of makes sense. Yeah, I believe we're good. We have everything that we want. We haven't even taken damage, too much at least. We can make one vodka, which is quite nice. Okay. Simple as. Great job, boss. The French Comte prepared and sent valuable cargo to the Magnum as a reward. It seems handed over to us what we were protecting. Okay. This is from French Comte. The great thing is the ledger, actually. The ledger. Oh, Victoria Boudica. We already have it. We have her. Man. We're kind of getting unlucky. I believe we have 4 chips, which are unusable, like duplicates, but only one, a singular one of the chips that we found was a new character. This is what it is. Status trade break. I'm not sure what it actually means. This is what it is. So an amazing thing which we actually learned now, chat, is that is that we cannot use slugs anymore on the moon, at least, because the enemies are like the Quasimorph enemies are immune to laceration damage, which is the damage which the buckshots do. Complete the mission. Let's go back to the spacecraft. Let's go back to the conveyor. Even though they're immune to it, I will still make a whole stack of it though. It's quite useful. Actually, yeah, I will make a lot of it actually. Okay. Let's then make new bandages as well and new splints. The new and old will mix. Or the opposite, the new and old will not mix since the update. So let's check this out. Yeah, so these ones do not mix with these ones, that's fine. And what else? These splints. Yeah, these splints do not interact with these splints. That's a little bit weird. As we get new items, we'll delete the old ones, I believe. We don't have to, of course, but and these ones do not mix with these ones. How about the morphine? They look the same, they just do not mix together. Okay, so I guess if you play a new round, of course this is the beta branch, so stuff like this will happen, but it's fine, like it's not a problem at all. Okay, so that was our first mission. We haven't found any new stuff for our scanner and so forth. Man, I would really like this one to scan the next floor, man. Please find the AI core, man. Okay. Orbital warehouse. So this one will be a bit of a harder mission than the one that we just did. To be honest, this one wasn't that, you know, difficult. I would like to do the mission for Church of Revelation, not against it. We might do the control mission for the Church of Revelation. I say might, but we'll see. Let's get ready for this mission, though. Again, we haven't unlocked... We haven't got, actually, anything special, right? We want to do the mission for the Grasshopper, right? Just like... Yes, for the Grasshopper technologies, okay. Good. Extra. A space where you can rent a warehouse for storing anything. There are warehouses shielded from radiation or any type of waves. Okay. So stuff like this is important because we can get essentially anything if we loot the level. Hopefully we'll get a chance and choice to loot some of the items on the level. Let's actually use our old stuff yet, like still. Antibiotics also have reduction in usage, right? I believe before it was 10 uses, now it's only 5. Yo, what's happening? Yo, what's up, Switch? Yo, 6 months. Thank you very much for the resubscription to the channel, Switch. What's up, man? Long time no see, yo. Hopefully you're doing well and everything else. Hopefully it's beautiful up there in Ireland. Well, man, how is life treating you? Absolutely amazing. We have found one of the incredibly fun games, at least for me, of course, Quasimorph, and I'm just having a blast with it. It's a game which is kind of difficult, but you know me, like I'm not afraid of having a tough time, you know. I love this game though. I really like a lot, you know. How are you, man? Happy Friday, yo. And happy start to your weekend. How are you, man? You good? You fine? You chill? You blessed, you know? Let's grab some more ammo though, chat. I don't know. A reload. Okay. And as I mentioned, let's try to use slugs. It should be something like this. I believe we're fine like this. Switch says, good man, the work is busy. Oh, good man, it's work. It's busy this weekend. Listen, it just means that there's something important to do, you know? So that's actually amazing, man. But you know, hopefully you'll find some rest afterwards, you know. My good man, yo. But yeah, before this, I have also played like a chill game. It's called The Way of the Hunter 2, and it was so like that game is so amazing. We'll get back to it, of course, at some other date. But at the moment, I really enjoy this game, you know, a little bit. Capacity 2, okay. Switch says, I have gotten obsessed with Abiotic Factor. I would say you would enjoy it. I have seen the game. I have the game, actually. I have it bought. on the streaming account. Of course, I have it, and it seemed like a fantastic game to play. Abiotic Factor, that's so good to man. I would like to get into it. I love the look of the game. I love the feel of the game. Of course, I had never actually played it, and actually, I haven't even watched someone actually play the game. When we do play that game, we'll like play it without actually me knowing anything about the game, just some of the pictures, kind of like the videos from like the trailers, you know. So it's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be for real, like the first time, like the first impression, you know. But yeah, that's like a very good reminder, you know. Let's get the cigarettes though. I wouldn't mind actually, chat, taking morphine. The problem is you cannot actually readily make the morphine, which is kind of like a problem. Also, I would like to be able to divide the pills, but it is what it is. I believe this is fine for now. I would like to actually bring even more ammo. I'm kind of afraid. I'm a little bit afraid, okay? I'm a little bit afraid. This should be fine, right? If it's too much, it again, it is what it is. And let's bring a stack of mines. We can actually place the mines on like a tile, like on the the floor tile or something. So when the enemy would want to enter the room, it would just blast itself. So it's gonna be quite nice to use it. Switch says that's best way to get into it. That's why they did. Hell yeah. It's such a large game. I'm 100 hours into it and there are still zones I haven't even visited yet. What? My god. That reminds me of what's called Valheim a little bit, and how extensive that game is and everything. Of course, I haven't actually played that game as well. There's so many amazing games to play. But yeah. Okay, chat, we have everything ready here. Mines, ammo, just in case. Double the medkits, just in case. We'll probably find food there as well, but this should be it, chat. And this is for fire. If we are set on fire, we can extinguish ourselves. We don't have to suffer through, you know? Let's take a knife as well. So we can actually maybe cut something, you know? Actually, we'll find it in the level. We don't have to bring our own. Not yet, at least. Okay. That should be it. Control for grasshopper. It's gonna be a difficult mission though, but let's go, chat. 3, 2, 1. We have marked the location of the cargo on your map. Sabotage groups will infiltrate the hearts of warehouse as they overcome the anti-space defenses. Eliminate them and do not let the cargo be destroyed. So, another game which is kind of in the same way as the Abiotic Factor is, I forgot the name of the game. Oh, I forgot the name of the game now. It's like is it the Core Keeper or something like it? It's another game which is yet again you kind of like explore biomes and stuff like that, and in that specific game you make a base and stuff like that, you know. Those are all games that at some point we will play. So many amazing, like absolutely amazing games. Oh wow, chat, this level is huge. Okay. The elevator is there. Okay. And we have to go all the way here. The way that we get there is... right, like this. Okay. It's a little bit horrible. That's a little bit horrible. Is that a plant? It is a plant, but also a container of some kind. Okay. These all seem empty. Let's actually see if they're all honestly empty, but they do seem to be, yes. Man, please don't let the warehouses be empty. Man. They do seem like they are, chat. Okay. It is what it is, chat. Okay, so I can say for certain that if we see the containers empty or open, when we do encounter... That scared me. When we do
Nothing less than perfection.
encounter them, they will still be empty as well. But yeah, like, we cannot loot anything here, chat. Ah, that's so unfortunate. Because this seems like the location where we can find anything, you know? Like, anything. It is what it is, you know, chat? Okay, at least we have a very good fight. It seems like there are plenty of defenders here that will defend the objective with me, which is really good to know. But yeah, Switch, thank you again very much for the subscription. Hopefully you're doing incredibly well, man. You're a champion, you know. When... Okay. Prepare to defend. I have detected enemy signatures. Do not let the customer's property get damaged. We don't have a good place to hide ourselves, though. Yeah, that's kind of weird. I mean, let's go and find trouble, you know? Like, this might not be the most intelligent thing to do, but... Oh, there's probably a Quasimorph, if I have to guess, which attacks some people somewhere. No, it's not. Okay. The enemies are here. But that's a Quasimorph. Okay. It's a turnkey. He has a controller on his vest, with which he adds. He has a controller on his chest, which will add an additional vest slot, which is kind of interesting. Not necessarily what we're trying to do. Why can't we shoot this? Okay, I will leave them have fun. Okay, then. Okay. Enjoy. I will just stand here and reload my beautiful gun, you know? He's in panic mode, though. Mommy. Okay, it's time for the Jeff hammer. Actually, let's try to... Yeah, the Jeff hammer should be much safer to use there. That guy actually shot us with a shotgun pistol, at least, okay? They're kinda good. So that was kinda lucky. Oh my god, that's unlucky, chat. Ooh, we are getting blasted, chat. It's a deep wound. Okay, hold on. First aid kit, use. Let's look at the first aid kit. We are consuming much more calories because of the deep wound, which is piercing in our chest. Okay, hopefully it's gonna be nice. What's this? Liberated pistol. He has full gear like this. Oh my god. Essentially, he is equipped almost as well as we are. Okay. So now that he is close to us, he should die in a volley. Okay, that's amazing. Let's reload the gun. Should take only a few turns. The deep wound is still on us. It's a piercing wound. 60% chance to heal. 65, okay. I will try to increase the chance. We cannot eat, chat, because our chest is blown out. Oh my god. I mean, it makes sense, of course, but that's horrible. Okay. Okay, so that's the acolypse happening. I will not engage that, not at all. I will go behind this and just watch. I lied, chat. I lied. Double the acolypse. Okay. We hurt someone there, chat. Great job. Move on to the next object. Okay. Okay, chat. We're just blasting at the moment. At the moment, we're just blasting. Okay. So because the wound healed, we can actually eat now, which is quite nice. Someone blew out the guy's heart. Electrical parts. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Okay, hold on. Chill. The vodka, chat. The vodka has 3 uses. 120%. 120 Quasimorphosis reduction. I don't necessarily want to use it now because of the alcoholism chance. But we do have sorbent, so it's not that huge of a problem. Okay, we hit the small chance, but it is what it is. The brigand armor also is kind of interesting. We do have the better armor though, so okay, let's fight the alcohol addiction. Okay. Oh yeah, like, oh, look at this. This is the glory set of armor, which is quite good, chat, especially for our level at the moment, you know. Oh my god, we're finding some crazy items at the moment. Okay, good. So the buckshot isn't that good anymore. On this level at least. On Moon. We'll take the glass bottle because with it we can actually make vodka, which is quite nice. Oh, wow. There's so much happening here, chat. Rogue AR. The guy had a Rogue AR assault rifle. It's a very good assault rifle. The problem is it uses a lot of ammo. That's kind of its biggest drawback. So that's why I don't like to use it. So we'll destroy it. Regular clothes, we'll take it. Oh, look, chat. We can start cutting stuff. So if we go here, we can do something like this. Okay, let's see if we have found something. I mean, the controller. Okay, so this will add oh, you will take actually more damage from laceration and piercing. It has negative 12 in both piercing and laceration for the resistances, but increase in resistance to poison, to fire, and to radiation. Huh. I mean, it's a quite unique item, chat, so I guess we'll take it, chat. Also, another thing which we should do. Do we need the rags? I don't believe so. Electrical parts are amazing to find. We don't necessarily need this, so I'm just gonna use it for the Blind Fury. That will actually increase, chat, so if you're not sure what it's doing, it will actually give us 300 experience levels for the Blind Fury trait perk for the class. And now we are level 3 on it, which means that when someone actually successfully attacks us and deals actual damage to us, we get a perk that increases our damage by 65%. It's really good, chat. Like, it's really good. Very powerful. Brigand armor. That helmet, which we destroyed, might be useful. The gunsmith repair, sure. Let's just use it on our guns. Okay. Let's reload our guns while we loot. Oh my god, we got another employee ID. Okay. It opens blocked doors as well. We technically, chat, don't need this. We don't need another set of gear. The hardest one is to get is the helmet, so we'll keep it. The easiest to get is the chest, even though it's the best. Alcohol package is quite nice, but we don't need it anymore. Oh my god. Alcohol package, if you disassemble the alcohol package, you actually get alcohol, with which you can... Oh my god. With which you can reduce the Quasimorphosis levels, chat. Oh my god. I mean, chat, I want every single one of them with me, chat. I want this, like this. That's amazing, chat. Okay, I mean, of course it makes sense, but it never actually crossed my mind that we can do something like that, you know? Those are the bad brigand armor. Rubber bullets. What? Horrible. Okay. Let's go to the elevator, which should be here to the left. Okay. If we go there, we might loot some of the poppies, and we can go there to try to loot. How do we get there? Oh, from the top. Okay. If we find some of the poppies, we can actually make the morphine with it, which is quite nice. This looks empty. Which is also a way to reduce. Yes, it's actually full. Okay. Yeah, look. Okay. That's quite nice, by the way. I don't necessarily need regular clothes anymore, I guess. Oh my god. I have so much amazing loot, essentially. Suffering from success, you know? Okay. Cigarettes, good. Okay. The food that we brought, it seems like we didn't need it. This looks empty. Just to make sure. Yeah, okay. Let's drink the vodkas though, to reduce the level. I mean, technically we can smoke one cigarette as well. Okay. The next phase is a 250, okay. We can fight the alcoholism with sorbent. Hopefully we won't have to do it. I mean, we can, you know? Okay. Okay, chat. Let's go. By the time that we get to the location that we have to protect... It's all the way to the south, okay. Intoxication should clear up. Oh, this place is so scary though. Of course, it's friendly to us at the moment.
Kill that narc pig.
What's up, man? I love you. Okay, you're stuck in a very bad position, okay? We have found some crazy items here, chat. Electronic parts, employee ID, specialist data, not bad, chat. And having the alcohol is quite nice. It's something which is amazing to have on a mission, because you can always use just the sorbent to deal with the addiction if we do get it, you know. Okay. Man, look how many containers, they're all empty, man. Prepare to defend. I have detected the enemy signatures. Do not let the customer's property be destroyed. We'll hide here, chat. This is our location, okay? When this gets destroyed, we can move here. But I guess we'll see, you know. Okay, because there's fighting, the level of the intrusion actually gets increased quite a lot. But it is what it is, you know. Yo, Lana, what's up? Welcome back, welcome back. We have found some pretty good items, and we have actually disassembled the alcoholic package, and we got 2 vodkas and 1 whiskey, which is quite nice. And now I've learned that that's like a thing that you can do, you know, and it's quite good to do as well. The guy is behind that. I cannot. Oh, they're fighting? They are not fighting. Yeah. Slugs can do damage to the guy as well. That enemy is a little bit scary, man. Okay. So yeah, the moon Quasimorphs aren't that scary. The only problem is I don't have ammo that I can shoot at them, essentially. I have to use the slugs, but I have no way to actually make slugs, you know? But yeah, they're kind of pretty chill, to be honest, yeah. Let's grab the ammo, though. It's quite useful there. Oh, the Kevlar boots, they're quite nice as well. Oh, this is amazing. Like this thing. I wonder if we can destroy it. We cannot destroy it. So for the next time, we know that trying to use the mines is unnecessary. We can take away the sorbent. We literally don't need it though. Okay. Mushroom noodles. Okay. Let's take as much of the powder as we can back home. It's kind of useful to have it, you know? Glory, okay. So yeah. Lana says you have no laceration resistance. I'm actually not sure. Yeah, 0%. We are using the glory stuff, which don't have any laceration stuff, yeah? Like res. Very bad here. All the moon quizzes actually deal cut damage. Oh, I haven't actually checked that. Okay. And it's bad in general because taking a buckshot full of damage is pretty bad. I have noticed that the other armor, the rogue armor or something like that, actually has so instead of the pierce resistance, it has laceration resistance, which is quite fine. I'm not sure where the last enemies are though. But he has thorns. He's doing okay with the thorns. He's doing damage to pierce. I mean, like piercing damage. Servus minorum. Okay. Servus. Salve. Okay. 107 damage. Quasi plumbum. What did you say to me? Yuri, quasi plumbum. Quasi plumbum. Dugur raw material. Oh. There's Ganix and Dugur. I guess every faction has its own. That's a bit interesting. I'm not sure what to do with that information though. Since we already have the plate, I'll take that, even though it's not as useful, of course. Okay. There's a guy there. He's possessed with a pistol. Okay. There's still more chat. Okay. Lana says, okay, never mind, it's not all cut then. I mean, I guess that special type, of course, he is not cut, but yeah, they're probably like cut in the majority of the cases. Ugh, don't worry, I'm not such exact with words, you know. Don't worry, man. But yeah, like you're absolutely correct, because if you do get blasted in the face, where are all the enemies, man? There is no way we'll actually find them here, chat. Like, there is no way, man. Oh my god. Yes, we will. There is no way, man. We'll actually find them if we go here to the top. Is that absolutely crazy, chat? Yes, we will. What's up, man? So they also have thorns. They are also for piercing, but fair enough. Stomach. It makes a sound when hit. Bell of Repentance. You cannot actually use that, so I'm not exactly sure what it does, you know? There's still more, chat. Oh, slugs. Okay, I will take the slugs. The border FN4. Vimes. Security armor workwear. Laceration stuff. How about the gun? Don't believe we saw this gun. How does it compare to the Jeff Hammer? Let's see. Has higher accuracy, higher damage. Higher accuracy, higher damage. Much higher scatter. That's horrible. And the rate of fire is only one shot, which is nice for ammo conservation stuff, but when it comes to actually deal damage, okay, so it's not as good as the Jeff Hammer. I mean, the shooting accuracy and the increase in the effective range is quite good. Let's take it, Chad. I like shotguns in this game, and it doesn't seem like a bad shotgun. Like, we can never have too low amount of shotguns, chat, to be quite honest. I'm not sure what to take out though. This glass bottle, I guess. Okay, so we had to come here. But it turns out that we have to go somewhere else as well. Isn't that crazy, chat? Oh my god. Helena says, I got to ask a question. Since you played every game in the world. I haven't. But should, of course. Because you have played every game in the world. Actually, for a few of the recent years, I haven't actually played many games. So I have actually missed so many like new games and everything else. But that's like the amazing part, you know. Have you played Stone Shard and have you played Borrowed Trauma? Yes, I have played the Stone Shard a while ago when the game was only like, what it was, like a demo or something. No, it wasn't a demo. It was what, like a very small section of an actual game, and for me it was actually too difficult for me, the Stone Shard, so much so that I didn't have fun with it. But that was a long time ago. I do know that that game is actually pretty good. Like, it's really good. Like, really rewarding. Kind of like, actually, it reminds me a little bit of his game, actually, a little bit. Oh, wow. He's possessed with a Storm TT rifle? Come on, man. Okay, chat. You've actually done the mission. But yeah, Stone Shard is very good, but I haven't played Borrowed Trauma. I know about the game, of course, but I haven't actually played it, and it seems like very good. Unfortunately, you have to play it with like people, you know. I mean, I guess it's not unfortunate, but you know what I mean. Warhound. Okay, chat. I demolished his eye, chat. But yeah. The game actually seems very good, like the Borrowed Trauma. But the way that I saw the people actually play the game, it seemed very different than the way that the game should be played. I hope that makes sense. They've actually, like, as I watched them play the game was very chaotic in the way that, I mean, the game itself is always very chaotic. But the game actually, it wants you to actually be like on point, right? To actually play like well, to repair everything, to understand everything, to have items when you're in danger, to like lock in and stuff like that. I don't know, but it seems like a very good game, of course. The Borrowed Trauma. I've seen it has a solo campaign too, and the people say it's totally playable solo as well. No way, man. The Borrowed Trauma. Huh. We might check it out at some point. I have so many games to actually to check out and play, like, which is quite awesome actually. But yeah, I would like actually to check out the game. Both the Stone Shard and the Borrowed Trauma. I do remember there's what's it called? A game called Battle Brothers. That game also is quite good, but we'll probably not play it on the channel, you know? Great job, boss. The Grasshopper Technologies prepared and sent valuable cargo to the Magnum as a reward. Okay, so we got the Glory Helmet. We got even more ammo. It's good. Regular clothes. Experion. Composite leather coat, mask, pants, boots. Experion. Experion. Unload this. Okay. Let's have it like this just in case, okay? And let's finish the mission. Not bad, chat. Laboratory stuff. We can buy now stuff like this. I will buy a few of the ledgers. Laboratory crows. Okay, good. There's a grasshopper. Man, I still want to buy that, but no cigar. Okay. Lance says, if you got any other games on your radar right now, I'm listening. Yes, actually I have plenty of them. Let me how can I do this in the best way? Norland, N-O-R Land, is a game which seems to me to be quite fun. It's kind of like a strategy game where you have to deal with... It's like a city builder, like a town builder. It's quite good. The Corsair Cove demo is available. The Corsair Cove, Corsair-Cove. It's quite good. What's next? Far Far West seems like a very good game. Else, Outward is a very old game, but it's worth actually maybe checking it out. Songs of Six is quite a good game as well. The game called wait, hold on. The Barony is a game which is very good as well. Very heavy, like a dungeon crawler kind of game. I have so many games. I believe that's it for now. Oh, Dune Spice Wars is also another strategy game which seems kind of interesting to me. But yeah, like there's so many games, man. Like Ready or Not as well. But I believe before we do any of the other FPS games, we should come back to Road to Vostok and try to do the impossible setting, the insta-die thing, and we'll see, you know? We'll see how that goes. But yeah, like plenty of games, Lana. Many games. Okay, when it comes to spacecraft, we still haven't found... Oh my god, we can spawn so many missions, chat. We still haven't found the AI module. Whew. Fair enough. I saw that I can upgrade the hangar. Electronic parts and the switchboard. Number of charges for the capsule increased. Okay. Do we need electronic parts for something in the navigation though? Electronic parts. No, but we do need a switchboard. and it's not like we're using it quite often as well. That damn AI module. Lana says, I'm gonna do the new Rotovostok playthrough when the new build drops. Fair enough, yeah. We'll of course do the a new playthrough as well with the nomads and everything else a bit later. But yeah. Let's look at the missions though. So I'm actually considering, chat, doing the mission, like the 4 skull mission here, chat. It's only 2 floors, which is quite nice. It's a control mission, which means that we'll probably not have to fight too many enemies, and the reward, chat, is almost 5,000 points, chat. Almost 5,000. So look here in the bottom. The only problem with the control stuff is that you don't get many items in them, it seems like, which is quite unfortunate. Orbital Academy. But to be honest, I do not mind. To be honest, I do not mind doing one mission for the Church of Revelation and then doing one mission for the French Comte. I believe that's exactly what we're gonna do. I've thought about traveling here. This lasts for quite a while. I've thought to travel here to do the defense mission right there. We have 5 days to do it, which is possible. And this one, yeah, this one as well. No, it's too hard. It's too hard for us. 3 floors for now is too much. This one, though, the counterattack on Tez, might be possible for delay. Okay, chat, I've decided. We'll go to the moon. We'll travel for 20 hours. We'll do the mission here for the Church of Revelation, the defense mission. Then we'll do the mission for delay against the Feather Masks, which is fine, by the way. And then we'll get just enough time. No, actually, we have plenty of time to go to Tsiolkovsky Station, an artificial Earth satellite, okay, and do the mission, the counterattack mission against the task, against Taz. And then we'll come back here because we have like a month to do these missions. Yeah, okay. So let's travel here.
We'll leave it the way it is.
As we travel, let's
Come back home. Roger. Out.
let's make some of the meds. We can make a whole bunch of the morphine, which is quite nice. Also, we can make now vodka. Only one though. Okay. Okay. Let's see if we actually unlock something interesting. As far as I remember, oh, the Experion composite labware cloak. Experion. Let's see what that means. Let's see. So it's this one. Huh. It's interesting gear, chat. It has piercing resistance, laceration, but no blunt. As far as I remember, there's not much blunt damage in the game. Of course, unless they use something like a fist or something like a mace. Actually, there is quite a lot. Or if they're using rubber ammo, like the French Comte PS. But that's interesting. That's a suit of armor that has no blunt protection. It's maybe not ideal, but it's good that we do have the recipe though. We just need a whole bunch of wire. I'm not sure where we get the wire though. But that's fine. Okay. Let's travel chat. Lana says...
Your guidance has converged.
Just a second,
You're
Lana.
looking good. Roger. In.
Lana says, started thinking about your proxy corporation. I'm not sure how that works though, and help them with conquest defense missions as well, since you're close to that upgrade. I would like to have the Church of Revelation for my like the ones which I control, yet I'm not exactly sure how that functions. I'm new to the game, of course. I'm completely new to the game. Yet I do want to help them. We already had very good relations with them. I believe we had 50 reputation with them, but we of course lost it when we did 2 missions against them, I guess. Is what it is. They're quite strong and powerful. I'm not sure how it functions. I'm not sure how we take control of them, you know? Do they have to be weak? Do they have to be strong? Do they have to be... I'm not sure. I guess we'll see when we come to that. We are quite close to that upgrade as well. But anyway, we will do the defenses for the Church of Revelation. Oh, they also have a chance on level 2 to give vodka. Unavailable because of low rep, so when we do this mission, we'll actually unlock this as well. Okay. But that's fine, because if we get the Jeff Hammer and the Cosmos cigarettes, I'm kind of happy. To be quite honest. Even the geoscanner is quite nice to find. Actually, while we are speaking about it, just a second. Yes, if you actually get a geoscanner, we can take this upgrade. So our scanner actually scans the 2nd floor as well. That's really good, chat. That's really good. Yes, we will do this immediately. Playing at the top. Repel the attack on Tycho Terminal. We're gonna repel all the attacks. Since this mission doesn't have Quasimorphosis, because it's a defense mission, by the way, we'll take the buckshot with us for the guns and stuff. I guess we'll bring 1 canned food. Like, we'll not have that many turns, I don't believe, right? No Quasimorphosis. We'll take the sorbent though, just in case. We'll take 1 antibiotic. Okay. Lana says, the reputation doesn't matter when you proxy, only the number of assets. Only the number of assets. So I guess if they have a lot of assets, that's bad. We can we can always play around it when we actually find out how it works. As in, if we have to help other companies actually take out some of the assets of the corporation that we want to control, we can do that, right? We just help them with the conquest missions. That's something to think about. So we actually have stuff like this, right? So if you look at this helmet, the Pirogov helmet, the medical Kevlar helmet, it actually has a little bit of blunt resistance. It doesn't have piercing res, but it has laceration resistance. We have an entire suit of armor like that. I haven't yet checked how the enemies fight, but I know for sure for the way that I play the game is that I don't get hit by blunt a lot. I get hit by laceration and by piercing. Actually, I get hit quite a lot by piercing. But yeah. Anyway, let's take some ammo. We now have so much ammo since we actually did the mission for the grasshoppers, I guess. But this is amazing, by the way. And of course, we'll take the buckshots. It's a defense mission, which means that we'll probably have like a lot of shooting rounds, like turns. Let's have it like this. And everything else is unneeded there. We do have the first aid kits with 14 usages in 2 first aid kits. I'm not sure how that works. I don't want to question it. And that should be it, chat. That should be it. Maybe a claw knife to try to cut some of the other stuff. Okay. If I had to guess, this should be quite fine for what we are trying to do. Also, the buffalo pack might not be the thing which we want, but we'll have it for now. Let's also have a bone. Actually, if we bring a bone, it will mean that we should bring it back. Nah, it's fine. Okay. Chat, I believe this is it. Let's go, chat. Simple as. So, Church of Revelation against the French Comte. The French Comte is going to be quite sad with us. It is what it is. Tycho Terminal is the main spaceport on the surface of the moon. Interplanetary spacecrafts rarely land here since ANCAP Dogma Harbor is quite nearby. However, it serves as a constant landing and takeoff point for transport shuttles. Okay, so I guess we'll find like food, like stuff like that, you know? Okay, let's go. Amazing, chat. Like, we are actually progressing quite good. And another thing about the game, chat, if I can speak a little bit about it. Oh, I have never defended here. Is that the more we actually progress the game, the more I like the game as well. What's up, man? You're an acolyte. 45 HP. You're gonna get blasted, sir. The defense position which I would like to take is probably here. Though we can get shot like this. Let's see where is the best location to... Here is probably the best place. It's a corner. We can get shot from behind. Here we don't have access to running away. Let me think, chat. This I have no idea if it explodes. I think it explodes, this cargo here. But it's maybe just for some of the missions. So I'm not sure where the enemies come from. That's another thing. But yeah. Let's go here, chat. Let's go here in the top. Right there. We'll be able to shoot the enemies that come from here. And we just have to be ready for our backs to not be blasted. How about here, though? This location here is also quite nice. I'm not sure, though, if this can explode, though. Okay. A little bit of a weird layout, but it's fine. Yo, what's up? Yo. Okay, they are already attacking, though.
I expect nothing less than perfection.
Yeah, same. I know for sure that the car would explode, if I had to guess. Okay, so this is our home for now, chat. Let's chill. Of course, I have no idea if this is the best location or whatever, but we have to be careful, you know? Stationary 7.97 caliber machine gun with automated targeting system. Is that a minigun? Self-charging. What does that mean? This weapon doesn't consume ammo, but requires time to set it up. Okay. Hasta la vista, Bobby. Let's sprint. Let's reload the shotgun. Okay. Is that open? No, it's not. Okay, that was kind of crazy, chat, for a moment. Remember to dismantle that. Yes, I will. I wonder how that looks there, you know? The guardsman. Will he bleed out while he comes to me? Yes, yes he will.
I'll be happy in the future when I get what I want.
Okay.
Don't waste my time.
103 damage, chat. Not bad for a sniper rifle. Also, you should never shoot while crouching. It's something which I have noticed that I'm doing quite often. On this map, at least. Oh, yet again, it's this guy. Okay, headshot, please. Good track, son.
Stay calm, please.
A ward doctor. Those are people who can heal as good as they can hurt. Okay, fair enough. They do have a wreck shotgun, which is quite horrible though. Damage per P2. They'll die in the next turn. I will not shoot. Okay. I would hit the wall there. I've hit something there as well. I hit him, chat. Or her, I guess. They are gonna die. Oh yeah, they got absolutely demolished. Okay. We also hit something behind. Another guy, okay. How long do we have to survive? 80 more turns, chat. Okay. And then we hit the... Okay, suppressors. Let's chill now, okay? Understandably, the prison riots are prison corporations the biggest issue. The French Comte. Suppressor deals with them by generous application of brutal force. The guy has a police baton, man. But he has very good armor, though. A lot of HP, and he's quite quick. Okay, though. Okay, relax, 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 relax. Let's reload before they come here. How do we do this? Reload. Okay. Let's crouch because... Oh my god! The wall behind us got absolutely demolished. Ooh-wee. How many turns? 2 more turns, okay. I believe we are done. Mission complete. Not bad, chat. Let's evacuate. But before we evacuate, chat, that was a pretty good mission, chat. I have never done the defense on this tile set. It's quite good. There's also some of the containers which I would like to check. They usually in the defense, the missions have like guns and some like a little bit of ammo, whatever. Dog collar. Okay, chat. Let's see what we can get. Dog meat. Okay, this is the corpse. Thank you very much, Lana, for this. Let's see what we get when we... destroy the MG359 turret. We'll see, I guess. We'll get the stun grenade, of course. We'll get a new, another suit of armor, chat. I don't mind, actually. And we can take that with us as well. Rubber bullets, blunt damage, chat. Much from a gun. Judge ABC, a cyborged arm hand. What? It's a bionic arm. Reduction in the scatter chance. Increase in the resistances, which is fine. Reduction in max health, which is horrible. And the weapon slot blocked, which is even more horrible. Oof. Chat, I don't want to take this. Horrible stuff. Actually horrible. Well, if we take the helper, like the servo helper backpack, then we'll still have like 2 weapon slots. I guess you can use this if there is a way for you to get more weapon slots. I mean, do you want to use this though? It doesn't seem good enough, chat. Doesn't seem good. Lana says, yeah, the turret can drop the judge. GG. The judge is a weaponized arm. Yeah, but it blocks a weapon slot. Yes, you want it. Okay. I trust you, Lana. I almost did the disassemble. Almost. Okay, fair enough. Not bad, I guess. Another Jeff Hammer. You know me, chat. You know me quite well. Quad damage. Reference to Quake. A fantastic game from the period when you were not born. What else? Okay, so far not a great stuff. Pathfinder vest size. Okay. The Brigand. Oh, okay. So the Brigand stuff is also quite nice. This is a tech level too low. But I guess as we get like increased tech level, this will also get much better. It has resistance to blunt damage and to pierce damage and to fire, which is quite nice. Of course, we'll not take it now, but it's quite good to have, you know. It's a Liberator gun, like the standard one. A Varangian, a tactical axe. We do have an axe. It's not the Varangian though. Let's take the rubber as well. It might be useful. A border fan with some slugs. Chat, listen. We might need to take slugs. We have already actually taken the border fan from another mission. I will not take that one, but it seems quite good. Okay. Lana says it blocks the weapon slot. That slot is replaced with a judge gun. A judge can take down a baron. Light work. What? A judge. A judge is what? A judge is a arm. Melee weapon. It can strike only once though. Why is this stronger or better than Judge ABC? Than the axe that you get, right? The axe does like 70 something damage max. 50 damage something. It probably has higher accuracy. I guess we'll see when we play. I love this game, chat. There's so many like little important things. I mean, not necessarily important, but useful things, which I really enjoy. I'm not sure that we'll need the bone anymore though. Quad damage. Okay. Slugs. Here it is though. The Pirogov armor yet again. Laceration and blunt. I would like piercing and laceration. Now that I think about it, the more I think about it, the more I've determined that, like, that's the best way to do it. You know. Also, we can eat here, no problem, because there is no Quasimorph levels, which is quite interesting. Or use something like this, you know. I'm a vampire. I'm intoxicated. Okay. What? He's alive, chat. What was that, chat? He says that they are all dead. I guess they... I don't know how to find... Oh, he was our friend, actually. So he was a part of the defense, actually, of course. Okay. He was a part of the defense team. But of course, he's like hostile to us. I understand. Is it the leg? Okay. Lana says if you install it, it's different. No, that is the stats if you use it as a mace. Oh, okay. So if you use it like a two-handed weapon, like okay, now that makes sense. How could I know then? Wait a minute. It looks like a machine gun of sorts. Or a shotgun? Like the icon, you know? Huh. Chad. This game is crazy, Chad. Okay. Oh my god, we have another turret. Oh my god. Okay, chat. If you don't know, I really like turrets in this game. But we have just learned that dismantling the turret will allow us to get like crazy items. Huh. But anyway, we have to bring this home. Like, it doesn't matter, you know? We do need plastic though. We don't necessarily need more rags though. Sorbent definitely is something which we don't need. Okay. Says it like this. Okay, quite good. It's a big bone. Okay. Ahlan says, I tell you, the judge kills a baron easily. Holy shit. Okay, so we actually got rewarded for our actually play, you know. Okay, so just a lot of food. Tooltip status of action is 0%. Makes sense. Oh, is there a way, since I'm in the beta branch, is there a way to report stuff? Because I do want to help them. I really like this game. Like, I really love this game. Guess I can maybe make a clip, something. Red deer. Okay. Anyway, let's see what happens if we eat it. It's all fine. Okay. There was a server. Oh my god. Yes, look. They are... Isn't that crazy, man? The stuff like that can happen. But thankfully we are ready for that, you know? Okay. Water container is kind of nice because we can sell it for some of the stuff. Guess a stun grenade. I mean, I don't necessarily need a stun grenade, actually. Huh. The poop is nice because we can actually make some alcohol with it. Those are some words that I never thought that they would come out of my mouth, chat, but it is what it is. Okay, so there was a fight on this side of the map as well. What's happening with this? I think I can maybe bug this? Yes, I can bug it. Okay, I don't want to touch it anymore. Okay.
This is the final struggle.
Struggle this. Okay. No special vests. Okay, chat, this is fine. Another Jeff Hammer, chat. Man. I believe we have enough, chat. I believe we have enough. Okay. There was a server rack right there. Okay, good. So they have actually fought each other, chat, like quite a lot. Look, Experian. It's kind of like the thing which we actually talked about. It doesn't have any blunt res. It has only pierce and laceration, which is quite fine. It's quite alright. Laceration is we learned. Oh my god, look at this. A cadet armor. Like a helmet of some kind. Let's try to take it with us. I hate the bandages here, so we'll take this. We'll try to cut the immune to laceration wounds. What? Immune to pierce wounds. Max health negative 15. Super dermal layer. What's happening? Wait, hold on, hold on. I want that. Okay, hold on, chat. How do we do this now? I saw a bone here. If I remember correctly. Yeah, it's there. Okay, chat. This is quite important. That implant seems so crazy. Immunity to piercing wounds and immunity to something else. Like, that's absolutely crazy. With the caveat, of course, that it's negative HP. Ah, we didn't get it. Okay. We try chat. Okay. I'm so sorry that this takes so long, chat, but as you saw, like, we are getting some crazy loot. Okay, chat, that's it. Let's go look at the server rack. A switchboard, amazing. Chat, we are getting absolutely amazingly lucky with this. I need the wire, I need the springs. Because essentially we don't have them anymore. The morphine, I'm not sure if I need so much morphine. Okay. Anyway, chat, let's go. We have everything now. GG, evacuation. Lona says it's not that good. I'm pretty sure it's immunity to the wounds only on that specific body part. Man, I really hope that it's not, but it will actually make sense, yeah, if it's only on that part. So let's see. Tunnel rats, a class strip. Tunnel rat? Look how many cigarettes we got, chat. Oh my god, yes! Those are all individual full packs of cigarettes. Memory records, not bad. We do have... And another Jeff Hammer, okay. I'm pretty happy with that, chat. That's a stationary turret. Not bad, chat. So something is happening with this first aid kit. We can... Okay, yeah. We can actually make it infinite. We had only 5 of the first aid kits. The rest will be deleted. Let me place it here. We'll delete these 9 medkits. The way to do so is to go here, here, and just do it like this. Easy mode. Okay. Lana says, by the way, do you have a class of customization upgrade? I don't think so, no. Let's check though. I just need this thing, which is so expensive, I guess. Like, we have so many other things, chat. We just need like few like very important other things, yet we have so many of the others, you know. The tunnel rats are nice. They have Marauder perk. Oh yeah, the tunnel rats, the new class trip. Tunnel rats. Let's see what they do, chat. Let's check the operators. Scouts of Hades. We are almost leveled up this as well. This is amazing that it's a level up. I just want to find an SMG which is worth using at the moment. We only have the Storm TT, which I would use, but it's very close range, right? We have a sniper rifle, man, and a shotgun. Anyway, we do have the Golem group, which is kind of fun. We do have one person who is a part of the Golem group. But let's look at the rats. The icon is quite interesting and funny. Gunsmith. That's the talent of the operator of the clone. So let's go. Dirty shot. A critical hit activates the trigger. What? So when we crit, we stun a target. Why does it say a number of enemies? Does it... So wait, hold on. At level 1, it stuns one enemy for 1 turn. Does that mean that at higher levels, the stun duration will increase and the number of enemies stunned by our crit will also increase? So essentially, we shoot at one guy and we stun another. That seems very powerful, chat, if that's correct. That seems exceedingly powerful, actually. Okay. Each time you get an addiction, you increase in damage and resistance per addiction. So if you're addicted to alcohol and to what? To alcohol, I guess, and to smokes, to nicotine, you will get increased damage, but it's not that good, chat, because the damage is important, but the accuracy is also quite important. That's kind of interesting. I guess if it's a higher level, then it might be much more interesting. Oh, wow. Cover effectiveness plus 15%. I believe that means that the enemies will have a reduction of 15% of actually doing damage to you. That's very good. A chance of hitting you by 50% at level 1, by the way. Revealing a hidden enemy activates the trigger. Hidden enemy. I don't believe that we have encountered a hidden enemy, but I guess they might think like when we encounter an enemy for the first time, we get increased crit chance and crit damage, which is kind of nice because that stacks with this trigger. So far, this is quite nice. Reinforced ammo, increase the damage with shotguns. I already like it. And Marauder. Wow, increases the loot amount from corpses and containers. Wow. This seems incredibly powerful, chat. Like this entire class. Additional loot. Additional chance to crit and crit damage. When you crit, you stun enemies. The cover is more effective on your character. You should always use cover if you can. And a shotgun, which is one of the guns that you will use quite often. I mean, it depends on how you want to play, of course. Does more damage. Even this might be fun to use. I'm not sure which addiction is the best to have. I hope that makes sense. Unless there is a way to make the addictions not so harsh, this is kind of like a bad perk. But everything else is very good, yo. Tunnel rats. If this guy dies, if the what's it called, Francis dies, I believe we'll change his class to the tunnel rats. Maybe we'll see. Increasing weapon range also is kind of nice. Enemy attention span. What, they forget about the enemy? Okay. Quite interesting stuff. Let's look at the system map. Oh, yeah, I would like to see what we can buy from here. Industrial nail guns, okay. This pistol has effective range of 6. But the pistols do low damage, that's kind of their problem. Robot parts, look. Security drones. Industrial AR are not as good as the recreational, I do know that for sure. Security drones are kind of weak. The combat AR seem like the best. The reason why I'm trying to look at this is because I also like to bring the golem. I forgot the name of the class though. The golem group operator, and they're actually quite well with allies. So they increase the damage and health of the allies, including, like, of course, the turrets, but also stuff like your friends, like on the defense like missions and the control missions, and stuff like those robots essentially as well. You can heal allies by reloading your gun and stuff like that, and Once every 16 turns at level 1, when you take damage, one of your allies actually take damage instead of you, which is quite nice. But that's like very specific, and so that's why I kind of like to take those as well. You get these ones quite often from the Deal Day faction. I will not buy them. What I would buy is robot parts, maybe. For some upgrade, at least one just seems fine to have. Okay. Let's see what we can buy. We are very low reputation with Sunlight Coven. Okay, this French comedy, they hate us as well. Hello guys. Daydream Cams, they don't like us too much as well. Okay. And though is quite happy with us. Woodcock NCM, what? Planet Bridge, church. Oh, we have so many points with the church. Okay. Chain Blade amputates when injured. It doesn't do a lot of damage. It uses gasoline as fuel. It doesn't seem that it's very accurate as well. The Jeff Hammer, we already have 4 of them. Okay, fair enough. Does it mean that one buckshot costs 8 dignitas? Because that's a lot. Lana says, the Golem group is strong with certain pacts. For example, you have a pact that summons spiders. Oh, wow. Of course, the spiders are allies. And of course, you do have an item as well, like spider sacks, the spider cocoon, which also summons spiders. There's also a pact where if you kill a guy, you will summon a spider, I believe. I believe that's a thing. I hope I haven't actually imagined that. But yeah. Okay, so not many actually amazing things to buy here in the moon's orbit. We can actually upgrade. Oh wow, finally. We can upgrade that, okay. We need what? Mining fork here and a toolbox? Okay. For scavengers, additional consumables drop after complete additional consumables drop. That's amazing. 1 resource, 2 food or medicine, a few ammos, weapons and armor. That's very good. And that can increase with upgrades as well. This tree is also quite good. Recycling automatically disassembles items into components with a 100% chance of obtaining materials. I'm not sure how that works though. Okay. Oh my god, chat. AI module and a gold bar. It will happen at some point. Just hopefully sooner rather than later. We've talked about this defense mission. We'll defend against the feather masks. Let's actually do that immediately. Repel the attack on uncapped dogma. Hopefully the feather mask will not be too angry with us. Since yet again we won't have Quasimorphosis levels, I guess we can bring this. We have so much ammo, which is very good, by the way. Okay, this is good. Something like this as well. I will not bring that. I don't believe it's needed. Bandage, splint. First aid kits we do have. Antibiotics. And sorbents. Lazivai 5 just in case. And food isn't necessarily needed, but we'll bring chick. Actually, we can eat food like skin and stuff like that if we find a way. Let's bring a knife just in case. There should be a chat. I believe we're ready for a very good fight against the Taz. We have shots, we have ammo, we have heals. Let me bring a bit more ammo just in case. Okay. Defense for delay. Lana says the Unchained Belt can give you gold bars as rewards. Yeah, for their missions and stuff. You have a judge if you ever want to try it. Huh. Is judge like a close weapon or a long range weapon? But be aware it chugs ammo. Okay, fair enough. Let's look at Percy actually. He doesn't have any implants, okay. Here's the judge. I might use it on Francis though. What kind of ammo does it use, Lana? But let's first do the defense mission. Citizen X for a deal day. Francis. Let's do this. 797. Okay, we do have a lot of ammo for it though. Is it for long range or like close range weapon? It seems like kind of like close to mid range weapon of some kind. Okay, let's start the mission though with the sniper rifle and the Jeff hammer. We have a knife if we find some other stuff to like cut away or whatever. Even though those are demons. Actually, wait, hold on. We don't need to bring that. Wait, hold on. Stop. Let's go to Francis. Let's go to equipment. They will have, chat, their daggers if we ever need. So it's fine. They always have daggers, essentially. Okay. Delay, everything else. Let's go. 797. Lana says in Twitch chat, and it comes with 80 ammo included for free. Okay. Oh wow! Wait! 80 ammo. That must be quite powerful then, of a gun. I wonder how much ammo it shoots per... If I had to guess, it has 2 modes. The first mode, Nails of Pain. Nails of Pain. What? What do you do with Nails of Pain? Spoils after 7 days. What's happening with this? Can I disassemble them? I don't know, chat. I don't know. Anyway. Okay. Ooh, they are actually quite equipped, chat. Those are our friends, by the way. Have a drill. They will die before they come to us. Okay.
My pain, and then you'll understand.
These are possessed by Quasimorphosis stuff. Okay. Sickle limb. Of course, they have a claw as a weapon. Okay. Okay.
Mi toponaltia.
Let's reload. Okay. Of course, they can attack us from behind, so that's what I'm kind of trying to see. I'm skipping turns at the moment. They're fighting here, I guess. Now it's a spider trying to break in. Okay. Let's stand up. Let's take the sniper rifle. Don't have that good of a shot though. Still good enough, okay. Man, they have very good armor now, chat. Not bad, not bad. Is that a crit? Crit chance. Crit chance increased by 60%, okay. Crit damage, very high. Okay. Damage per EP, they will die before they come to me, okay. 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 He's a slow mover. Yeah, he's just a weak guy. Okay. So far, so good, chat. This position is kind of scary because there's no actual way to run from here. Thankfully, we are at the moment we're just fighting the enemies which don't have guns. Usually don't have guns. They can have glands with which, like the spiders, with which they can actually spit poison on us, onto us, which is something that is horrible. Dodge chance is kind of increased. Okay. Okay, what's that? A dagger. Okay, so we do have a dagger in case we want to cut something like the gland there. Okay. Wow, we are missing 91% chance quite often though. And the axe, the Genis axe, with which we can actually cut as well. Okay. Oh, they are coming quite quick. 19 turns more, chat. Okay. Okay, chat. Woo! We dodged, chat. That's crazy, by the way. Okay. One move, okay. As long as we stay here, we're quite fine. Okay, that should be it. Mission complete. If there are more of the enemies alive, it will say here something like one more survivor or something like that, I believe. So I believe we're good, chat. Just in case, I will actually move a bit slower. Industrial AR. So we are finding some amazing stuff. Instead of actually bringing this home, though, I'm gonna try to disassemble it. What do we get? Okay, cyber parts. One of the amazing things about the recreational AR is that it gives you rubberized parts, and some of those parts allow you to attack a few more times and stuff like that, which is quite strong, and to have increased accuracy and whatever. Also, I'm very interested in stuff like this, stuff which reduces the quasi-morphosis. To be honest, I have only seen it on the cyborg's head, but that's still quite nice. But okay, now I know what happens with that. Okay, let's take the dagger. Let's see if we get the gland. We don't get the gland. We get the joint. Okay. It is what it is. Let's go a bit further. He has something special. Do we get something special? No. I guess we can also take a foot with us, just in case if we want to change back a guy to just have a foot without him dying or whatever, I guess. Wow, look at the equipment here. Cloth glove. Like, this actually sells quite well. Also, the armor here is not bad at all. It is blunt and pierce protection though. But this is kind of crazy. Also, spider cocoon. I'll take it. I'll take a claw as well instead of a dagger. I guess we can cut with a claw as well. Yes, okay. So we don't have a claw back at home, and this axe we don't have back at home. So I'll take it. Interesting equipment. We do have battery though. Okay. So that was that's crazy, by the way. So many people there. Okay, no claws. Microchip. We'll take it, of course, if we have to. This is amazing. We already have one, though. Okay. I thought what will happen there. Ooh, what's this? EVA, spacesuit condition. Blunt and laceration defense. Not exactly what we want. We want piercing and laceration resistance. These are quite nice. If we have room, we'll take them. Makeshift grenade. If we disassemble it, okay, nothing happens. Spider head. What do we get from there? A spider brain? We do have one. Okay. And we do have a spitter as well. It's not a good gun. Okay. Okay, chat. Let's look at the items in the containers, which we might find. I believe that should be it. Guess let's look here as well. Guess we can bring a few more items or whatever. Okay. But there's a box there, and there are 4 containers there. Hopefully we'll get something like important. It doesn't seem like it though. Makeshift battery. What happens when we disassemble the makeshift battery? We get glass and acid, okay. Line runner stuff, okay. Okay. Interesting, okay. Glass bottle. Guess regular clothes is something which we can take with us. Okay. I had to check, chat. I had to check. When it comes to the guns, we have a whole bunch of various other... Okay, chat. I believe that's it. Let's evacuate. GG. Lan says, well, now that the cyber parts don't bleed anymore, you can use them early in the game, I guess. Oh, yeah, they do not bleed anymore. Yeah, but the maximum, or the, what's it called? Yeah, the reduction in the maximum HP isn't that good. It's actually kind of horrible. Electrical parts is quite a nice find. Storm TT to actually make them is kind of ugh. Fighter backpack, I guess it's good. 3 inventory size, and I mean it's fine. The robots here are quite good as well, I guess. Okay. Not bad though. Okay. The industrial AR are not as good as the recreational AR. We have also noticed that this is what the... I guess the servo is quite nice. The servo is nice because of the accuracy thing. Okay. But I guess we are kind of down there. Oh, we have new missions as well. Wait, hold on. Ritual for the feather masks. We'll do that against the French Comte. We can do something like that. This is amazing, chat. Ancom defense mission against Taz. We can't do this, chat. We can't do this. It's scary. It's 5 skulls and everything else, but oh my god. It's 1400 also power of concentration, which means what? Like 30 enemies or something. But look at the reward for Ancom, 4,700 reward points, chat. Like, that's unmissable. That's unmissable, chat. Fair enough. Maybe it's time to give the judge a ride. Okay. We will do it, chat. We'll do it. Yeah, we'll do it. There was another mission here, but oh, it's done. It's gone. Okay. It's gone in a day. Fair enough. We're gonna stay here and do a few more hard missions, like difficult missions. Okay. Let's then talk with Francis and his augmentation. Let's see. Let's see what Judge has in store for us. Negative 10 of the maximum HP. A little bit increase in the resistances, which is quite fine, to be honest. But let's see what it means, actually. I mean, we cannot even see the gun. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to do then. That's kind of unfortunate. How do we do this then in the chat? I mean, I guess it's easy. I guess it's easy then, chat. We can even try to use something like the helper backpack, which will allow us to have another, essentially, weapon slot, which isn't bad at all. Huh. And considering it's a defense mission, I don't believe we'll need a lot of room in the inventory. So maybe like this, a helper. I mean, I'll take the sniper as well, chat, so do not actually mistake. I'll take the bishop. As soon as we find the gun, we'll take it. Oh no, it's here, right? Yes. Now, there is a thing. Oh wait, hold on. There is a thing to consider. Since you're fighting Taz in the defense mission, I'm not sure if that means that Quasimorphs will show up, like high tier stuff, like Quasimorphs in general, from the moon base. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how that functions exactly. So if that's the case, let's try to prepare. If I had to guess, it's gonna be the same as fighting the feathered guys. If I had to guess. Okay, let's unlock the ability to make Storm TT, which is quite a nice submachine gun, just for close range. Which for that we do have the Jaff Hammer. Okay. Guess we can bring a little bit of food. Lana says, in defense missions, it is always absentia. Yeah, I've noticed that, no matter what. And Taz enemies are always the Ganix ones. Okay. So that's completely fine then. We don't have to be worried about them being immune to lacerations, stuff like that, which is quite nice then. actually. Since we have that gun, we'll probably want to have the bullets here. So we can reload that gun quicker. I guess we can change that in the game itself. Let me just bring a lot of ammo. Just in case. Okay. I just want to see how this functions. To be honest, it probably does very well. I will bring a lot of ammo though. I don't want to be worried that I don't have enough stuff. This is 180 ammo. I'm not sure how much this weapon spends on shooting. But I do have ammo and everything else. We can always throw it away. But that should be fine. This should be fine for that mission. Okay. Feather mass? No. Defense mission. That's crazy, man. The second largest building on the moon, Candle Arcology, is a glossy black building resembling a candle. When the sun rises above New Seattle, bright sparks of gleams play on its surface. The building is intended to symbolize the wealth and professionalism of the Realware Corporation, and the building is now in control of Ancom. Okay. It is what it is, you know. So it doesn't even show, man, the gun, which is... It's kind of pissing me off, to be honest. Okay, we have a whole bunch of ammo. We have 150 ammo, plus 80. We have some food. We have antibiotics, sorbent, splints, first aid kits. We can always take an industrial AR with us. For fun. To have a boy next to us, you know. Okay, that's it. For Ancom beneficiary 52. Okay. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Let's see what the judge does. Judge ABC. Oh, it's this style. Okay. Okay. Server rack is empty. This container has something inside of it. But of course our intention is to go all the way there. Let's go to the top. It says that the closest way is like this. There's someone there, chat. Someone is there. I cannot move through there. That has to be true, right? That has to be true. I guess let's go there and see, like on the other side.
I expect nothing less than perfection.
Okay. How do we use the gun? Judge ABC. What's happening? Accuracy minus 20, okay. Ammo consumption 8. Okay, so it has... I was hoping it was just 4 shots. So it has only 10 shots. It does insanity damage though, okay. Shooting accuracy is actually kind of high. It's a minigun. Each subsequent shot increases the number of bullets fired by 1. Okay. Reloading takes 6 AP. Okay. We can bring it down to 4 AP. Actually, we can bring it down to 2 AP with the servo backpack and with the gladiator vest. Okay, so we can absolutely blast this however fast we want to. Okay. Guess it's good to know. Why is this lower? Let me check. Poison immunity. There. Okay, so the Ganex is immune to poison. You also shot something behind there. How do we do the chat? What's up, man? Okay. Guess this is as good of a time to try than any, you know? Okay. It's pretty good, Chad. What's that? Oh, a slave, okay. So now if we reload the gun, it should take only 2 turns, man. Or 4 turns. Oh, because we haven't reloaded from here. Okay. Says to make sure to use those free AT ammo from the judge. Make sure to use those free AT ammo from the judge. Okay, will do. Okay, he's kind of bugged there, I guess. Sure. You know? I hate everybody. Okay. Look, the accuracy of the shots doesn't actually go down that much, but with distance, it's always around 40% or something like that. And if you have like 8 shots in the beginning, we can also ramp up, which is quite funny as well. You know? 5 damage per move. They're dead. He has an axe. Okay. He has a lot of HP, right? I mean, not a lot. 60. It destroys everything as well, Chad. Like, it's very powerful. Okay, not bad, Chad. Not bad. And we hit that guy as well, I believe. The guy will come from behind me, right? Seems like it. Whoa, hold on. I'm shooting while I'm crouching. That's kind of horrible. 1, 2, 3. He will come next to me. Unless he can spit me or something. No, he cannot. Okay. Okay. Lance says, told you strong, it's crazy of a gun, man. 8 shots, 40% accuracy, even sometimes, depending, I guess, on the enemies, also 50% accuracy. It's incredibly strong. Also, reloading it just seems incredibly quick as well. I will not do it though, but... Oh, we haven't even used the guy here, okay? Go. Okay. This guy is dead, okay. Ooh, 110 damage crit. Not bad, eh? Was this a Jaguar Knight, chat? Oh, I remember. I took the item off of him, I believe. Jaguar Knight. He has blunt and laceration resistance. Okay. Not bad, eh? Lana says, anyway, I'm going to sleep. See you next time. Have a good stream. Thank you very much, Lana. Lana, you're amazing, yo. Hopefully you'll sleep tight and nice and everything else, yo. Thank you very much for actually being here and enjoying the stream with me, okay? Also, and thank you very much for the help and everything else, you know, chatting, and you're amazing, yo. See you tomorrow. No, see you next time. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to stream tomorrow. It's my off day, of course. But if I ever announce or decide to stream on the off day, which does happen from time to time, I will announce that on my Discord or on X. So for everyone in chat that's watching. Anyway, Lana, love him a lot, okay? Okay. Okay, they are attacking me quite... 1 to 3, they will move 3. They are in rage. Okay. Okay. No! I killed my own robot, chat. It is what it is. Oh, they're really attacking me right now, chat. They might come from that direction as well. We have to prepare for that. That's 3 damage. Okay. If that without damage to another guy there, it's a little bit weird. Okay. Oh, the spider actually surprised me there, chat. We are running out of ammo quickly. Someone threw something at us. Oh, it's a blow dart. Okay. We killed 3 people, chat, with 1 shot, by the way. There was a third one which we cannot see there. Okay, let's reload our shotgun. Okay. There's a claw, okay. What's this? He will bleed out by the time that he comes to me. 555, yeah, he's dead. Okay. How about this one? Not so. Okay. How long though? 9 more turns. Okay, chat. This is a crazy mission, yo. Also, the judge gun is so absolutely incredibly powerful, chat. I'm not sure if you get free ammo with it as you play. Like, the next time that we start a mission, do we start with 80 shots again? The reason why I say that, because there is no way for us to reload the gun outside of a mission. So there's maybe some weird interaction which happens. I'm not sure though. Anyway. Look how much. Oh, he has a pistol. Look, Chad. Mission complete. Okay. Wow, chat. Okay. We have actually done something amazing, chat. Oh my god, the reward is gonna be crazy, by the way, as well. Okay. So, I thought that I would need a lot more ammo. It wasn't so bad in the end. Face mask. The cattle face mask. Okay. At some point we'll probably be able to sell stuff, which I guess if you bring this, it's quite worth it, you know. So food is not needed necessarily. Heavy pants though. So this gives fire resistance, poison resistance, laceration resistance, yeah, but it has no piercing and blunt. To be honest, it's not for us. It's not for us. Okay. A blow dart though. A blow dart uses what? Angerlings. It does poison damage, it has a lot of accuracy. Effective range is 5, so it's not bad. It has only one shot, of course, in the blowpipe. It reloads with 1 AP as well. Okay. Oh, these are the angerlings. Since we don't have a way to use them, like... Okay. You get stuff like mechanical parts and stuff like that. Okay. I had to check chat. Hold on. Spider cocoon. Okay. There's so much to check. I'm not sure if we'll check everything though. What I do know is that we should be able to... A web gland head implant. It covers the target with webbing, prevents them from moving for 2 turns. This is absolutely incredible. Reloads every 12 turns, head implant. It has a reduction to fire res, so fire damage will do more damage to us. And 10% incoming crit chance, which is a little bit of oof. But still, I believe that's good enough for us to actually bring it with us. be honest, we don't need food here. Okay, he has a crusher, the AR corpse, the jackhammer. That does insanity damage. Okay. These are the heavy items. A cyborg's leg. Running is unavailable. No knockback. Why is this good? Guess you can carry more. Melee arm seems quite nice because of the melee damage, but that build itself isn't like very good, you know. Servo though is quite interesting. It's a knee part which you can use to increase the accuracy, like range accuracy and everything else. Reducing the dodge chance is not such a huge thing, you know. But okay, fair enough, fair enough. The ones that we have at the moment is better. We have the Venus thing. This is from Ganex. Okay. So this is a five-star mission, chat, by the way. A 5-star mission. Okay, another spider ally. Okay, good. Oh, special kind of mask, the Arbiter, Aramid mask. It gives interesting. This is actually a good helmet. It gives both blunt and piercing, but also and laceration resistance. No poison resistance, no radiation. Kinda interesting. It's not for us though. Not yet, at least. Ceramic plate is something which is needed for the sniper rifle. We might take a jet. What's ish? Oh, it's part of cooldown. Okay. Okay, that's empty. There was another drone which found its doom here. Okay. Okay. Let's check what we have in the container right here before we loot. Oh my god, okay. We have to take stuff like this. I will not take this, I will use this, the fire transfer. So fire transfer means for us, chat, that we are now legendary, the final rank for this perk. Essentially, when we kill someone, for that specific turn, we also get 65% of crit chance. It's very good, chat. Like, it's really good. Not bad. Okay, so there was a huge fight here, but of course they are much stronger than whatever is happening here in them. Like the Taz is much stronger than everything here. That's 44 gunpowder, chat. So let's take it. Okay. The Keeper of Secrets, man. Okay. Chat, I believe that's it. We have tried the Judge ABC. We do have the shotgun as well. I don't mind actually using the servo maybe backpack for this. Due to the economy of the ammo and everything like that, I would still do something like this, chat. I would carry this, essentially. Like the servo backpack, essentially. But okay, let's evacuate. Would work. Chat, that was a 5-star mission, by the way. The reward for Ancom, and I believe it was like 4,700 or maybe 4,200 points worth of the reward, so it was a lot. We also got a pistol, a bit of water, the Terror Pack class chip, okay. Quasi samples, a data miner is very important for some of the upgrades. Let's unload the ammo, okay. So if we look at Ancom, we have so many points here. Look. Yeah, good. I do want to check though. Like, I do want to buy one more of these. Let's buy all of them. Like 6 out of 6. You can see under the number 93 in the yellow. So here, where my mouse is. Oh, you cannot see it actually because of my camera. Just a second, chat. So we have 1 out of 6 of those items. If we buy 5 of them, we'll have 6 of the 6 items, meaning that what it says there is the amount of items that you still need in order to do all the upgrades on the ship, right? So if you buy 5 of them, we'll have them all for all the upgrades. They are also kind of rare, at least for me. Like, I cannot actually find them often. So it's quite nice that we can buy them. Okay. If we sometimes do missions from Satellite Cohen, right? They're very strong now. Oh no, it's Unchained Belt. If we do missions for the Unchained Belt, we have a chance to actually receive some gold bars for them as a reward, which is quite nice. Also, we'll do this as well for the feather masks. They're still quite happy with us, okay. French community kind of hate us because they ain't us. Let's see what we can buy here. Oh wow, we can buy turrets, chat. It's a fire turret, MG359 turret. I mean, I really want to buy turrets, chat. Who's this? Deal day, okay. We can disassemble the turrets and potentially get like very strong weapons, essentially. We'll buy the EMG laser turret because I want to see what happens when we disassemble a jet. Probably something awesome. Daylight cams. Okay. Let's buy even more darkened units, just in case. Anyway, let's go to spacecraft. Oh, we can upgrade the engineering. Allows the modification of weapon parameters. Essentially, we can use those product chips to make the weapons better, like more accurate or do more damage and stuff like that, which is quite nice. Like for example, I can show you with the armor. So for example, the helmet, we can increase, for example, the blunt resistance, like, and stuff like that, you know. Pierce resistance. It seems like you have essentially 6 points, which you can do for free, and all the rest require the basic item chips. Okay. Interesting. Huh. Pierce resist laceration. Interesting, very interesting. So essentially, I believe that means then that when we do make those armors, the armors will be a bit more expensive but also stronger. That's quite nice, actually. We'll not do that yet though, because I believe that yeah, the specialist roster is needed. Wait, hold on. Hold on. This was not the specialist roster, it was the prototype blueprint, okay. Who cares? Well, let's go. This is a list of weapon modification projects. Here you can select the weapon that you have unlocked the chip for and improve its characteristics. So, for example, we have unlocked the Bishop Sniper Rifle. Which is quite interesting. We can actually try to make it better. We can increase the accuracy using the basic item. Okay, so for these ones, wow, you can increase the accuracy by a lot, chat. I'm not sure from where to get the lenses though, but 6 item chips are, it's quite expensive. Wait, the basic and the common are not the same, chat. Okay. Is that the same for every weapon? So, for example, for the claw? No, the claw wants only pipes. Long blades. Okay, so it depends on the weapon, it seems like. How about the pistol, the Liberator? It depends on the pistol. It depends on the weapon, chat, okay. This is actually very powerful. It does seem like we can make something exceedingly... Like, look at this. From 55% accuracy with a pistol, you can make it 67%. And remember, it's a pistol, which means that its shots have increased accuracy as well. You might not want to do increased accuracy, maybe once or twice, but you will go damage. You will go pure damage. Huh. Or maybe ammo in the magazine. Nah, you will go damage. So depending on the weapon, it also changes the way that it functions. That's kind of crazy. Okay. This is the next mission that we'll do for the feather masks. Get to the ritual site and protect it. Okay. That's a processing plant. Hopefully we'll find some of the items that we want. The main fuel in the solar system is quantum liquid H3. Key helium-3 is the largest station for processing helium-3 into quantum liquid. Within the inner system, this plant is the only stable source of this fuel. So this is a fueling plant. Okay. Which means that we'll probably find a lot of fuel and who knows what on the level there. Oh yeah, the hangar wants actually a switchboard and an electrical component. It's too much for us at the moment. Man, we just want this strat. An AI module. You can actually find it on Mars. I do remember that. Let's use the monitoring system though. Find a mission for French Compt. Infiltration, church, revelation. Like, let's do that, you know. We can do this as well. Tycho Terminal is the main spaceport on the surface of the moon. Interplanetary spacecrafts rarely land here. Okay. We had a defense mission there, I believe. Okay. Let's actually make something now. We have bandages, we have splints. Guess we can make sorbents while we wait or something, I don't know. Morphine will take a bit longer. I would like to make another bishop rifle. We just need, oh, a lance, yeah. I'm not sure how you get the lances, chat. We have a bunch of ammo as well. Let's make the buckshot ammo. How do we do this, chat? I mean, I don't mind doing like making more first aid kits, but also more bandages. I believe that's fine. I believe that's completely fine. Especially since we have so many rags, man. Antibiotics? Yeah, I guess like a few more. Sure. So yeah, we do want to help the feather masks against the French Comte. We have to find the ritual spot, then protect it against the enemies, essentially. It shouldn't be that difficult. Since we are, though, on the moon, the slugs... Oh! I tried to see what happens when we... Nothing. We just got a weapon part. Oof, that was an expensive weapon part, chat. It is what it is. Okay. Oh yeah, we have a new class, chat. Let's unlock it and see what it does though. It's called the Terror Pack. So we have the Tunnel Rats, which seem quite nice. Quite powerful as well. So more loot, more damage, more everything, but Terror Pact. Increase the melee damage by how much food you spent. Okay. Q morphosis affects the clone. So the increase in damage and I guess accuracy, whatever, also influences your character. That's very interesting, okay. What? When we inflict a wound in melee, we get 3 additional strikes in melee. That's crazy. Oh, this is for the pact stuff as well. Okay. Using artifacts of Quasimorphs activates the trigger. Artifacts of Quasimorphs. So those are those the pacts, I guess. Exceeding the pain threshold activates the trigger. What? Essentially, when instead of losing 1 AP, you gain 1 AP. When you exceed your pain threshold, and that happens every 20 turns. This is very powerful. This is for melee, chat. Isabella would actually like this. She's now the Eclipse Blade. Very interesting. This is quite strong. I guess with some of the items and implants and like the body parts and some of the packs, I guess the Terror Pack actually becomes incredibly powerful. It is for the melee though. Like you're actually playing like a build a melee. Quite interesting, quite interesting. Okay, so for the shotgun, we would like to use slugs because of the enemies. Okay. We'll bring also a stack of ammo as well, because we'll have to deal with Quasimorphosis levels. We'll also bring some cigarettes. I believe that's fine enough. I don't believe we need a lot more. We'll take a little bit of food as well. If I had to guess, we'll only need maybe 2 of them. All the rest we'll find them in the level. If I had to guess. We can also take vodka with us. We can't take the morphine though. And then just take the naloxone. It's just too expensive, essentially. Though the morphine, look chat, it changed. It now reduces the morphosis by 200 instead of 100. Before this patch it was 100. So yeah, like this seems much more important to use now. Again, the problem is, of course, it's a drug. So then it means that we want this one, just in case if we became an addict. Okay. I wonder what we get if we disassemble this once. Some plastic, lamp, cables, and capacitors. Okay. Memory records, I guess it's very similar. Okay. Anyway, the painkillers chat and some sorbent. Okay. Not all the space for loot, additional loot, but this should be fine. If we summon the Baron though, chat, which we might do. Oh my god, we can summon the Baron, chat. Let's do it, chat. Let's summon the Baron. Do we do this, chat? We'll have a lot of ammo just in case. I'm not sure how the Baron functions and everything else. I just know that I do want to clear a level. That's for sure. When the Baron happens. Okay. Just in case, we have a lot of ammo and everything else. Servo backpack for reloading and everything else. We are good. We are good. Okay. Let's grab then a bunch of food. Cannot stack, okay. For some reason, it is what it is. Okay. We'll find a dagger there as well, with which we'll be able to cut meat and get to 1,000 Quasimorphosis. Okay. Okay, chat. Hopefully we're not gonna die, but I guess we'll see. A lot of ammo, slugs. I believe we're ready, chat. Let's go. The beneficiary is the Feather Masks. The power is this. Mission goal location is on floor 2. Okay. Shiamara cannot wait. The ritual must be completed at any cost. Okay. Okay, chat. The first level is scanned, but the signal is lost because of the jammer. Okay. Okay, so the gun doesn't actually reload on its own. It's good to know. Technically, then we don't have enough ammo for anything. Okay. Is this a dog? Yes. Of corporate hound. Shotgun, not a lot of HP. Quasimorphosis already, or the Ecolapse. Yeah, he'll die as he walks to us. Okay. Border defense shotgun, quite nice. They're panicking though. I will bring this ammo with me as well. Just in case, chat.
Everybody lies.
Now that's a lie, yo. Okay. Oh my god. What? Okay. Let's move here first before we shoot. So we are actually protected by the barrier. Okay. The scratch is self-healing, so that's fine. Okay. Okay, slugs. We got slugs. That's really good. Amazing effect. Okay. He's stunned. He will not die on his own. Okay. Ecolapse. Okay. Even more ammo. That's not the ammo which we are using at the moment, but it will be quite useful in a pinch if something. Whoa, anti-radon is anti-radiation, sickness, everything. This is kind of crazy. I'm not sure what does radiation damage though. It's probably something. We found another gladiator vest, chat. That's crazy. Okay. Like probably something on some other like planet or whatever. You know? So because we can look at the entire level, yeah, we just have to go to the what's this? An auto dock if you really need it. Hopefully we'll not need it. It's completely empty. Just one container there. Not worth it. Essentially, we should go just straight to the elevator. Okay. Now we can see everything. Manipulator. That's not useful. There are 2 containers which I would like to check there.
Light up.
As a shotgun, he cannot hit us though. It takes only 1 turn for our gun to reload because of the combination of the helper backpack and the gladiator vest. It's amazing, chat. Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, there's 2 of them. I wonder, do they bleed out? Yes, they do bleed out. Okay. So let's just wait for them to... They take 10 damage per move, so... I don't believe they can heal that, right? They have like 3 more moves. 1, 2, so something like this should be fine. And now when they move, they should okay. So I guess the way that you want to take care of them is to hurt them. Or fighter backpack child. I guess you want to hurt them and then run away from them. Anyway, the reason why we're here is literally because of these 2 containers which... Oh no. Oh no. This is interesting though. A Subblade Thrower Sharon. Tech 2 level. Projectiles rebound up to 5 times and travel up to what? That potentially means that he can hit us back, right? That doesn't sound for me. Thank you very much, game. Thank you. He was alerted by something. Ooh, we found this ammo. That's really good. We're actually out of that ammo, chat. We might not want to do... We might not want to summon the boss, chat. Don't believe we have enough ammo, to be honest. What? Primitive workbench. No, it's fine. Okay, chat. I don't believe there's anything interesting here. Yeah, dog's call. We should actually start using this though. Oh no, we are addicted to drugs now. For real. Okay. Then let's use it twice. Oh my god, like the things that we're finding are horrible, chat, by the way. Okay. Second floor. Let's do the ritual and then we'll see if we'll summon the boss. We must go down, find the ritual site and protect it. Try not to disappoint our employers. Boss, luck is not on our side. Looks like someone has already been here before us and took everything of value. There might be something to find here, but I wouldn't linger. Okay. Okay. So where's the ritual spot? All the way north. Okay. Okay, this is a little bit scary though. What's up, man? I love you. Okay.
I'll be happy in the future when I get what I want.
There's another guy there. I will move back and shoot because I have no idea who's there though. That actually made quite a lot of noise, I do know that. Man, we have a choice, chat. Do we want to summon the boss? Is that something that we want to do? Man, I don't know. Okay. Wow, we found another one of these, okay. Okay. Is this... Yes, it is a top, okay. We can actually make canned food, that's true. I don't know if we want to. Okay. Okay, you're almost there. Hurry, the attackers are close. Okay, so... Okay. They will attack us from down there, right? Okay, that's the idea. Let's hide then there, guess. Okay. Okay. I'm
Back up.
crouching, trying to hear stuff. Now I'm standing up. I'm gonna shoot a guy. Okay. It seems like they're fighting a lot there. I just chill here. I don't need to go anywhere. Seems like they have it solved. Maybe. Yeah, they have it solved. Was that a bomb? Let's try to find like stuff like this is good because I believe that this. I'll try to summon the boss very soon. And trying to eat this is also nice. We can deal with infections. As soon as we're done with the fighting here, though. Mission complete, okay. Let's summon the boss chat. The way to do that is we'll eat a lot of Quasimorphed meat. Yeah, it's already happening, see? Uh, 5 HP, okay. Okay. Oh wow, there's so many of them actually. Okay, chat. I'm not sure where Dugur, you opened it. I have arrived. When I consume your power, please not cry. There's but a futile waste of good suffering. So I have no idea from where he will come, of course, but... Also, we don't have access to the Skull Project, right? Okay, chat. This is the first Baron. That's not a Baron, that's a Centaur with a lot of HP. It's another Centaur with a lot of HP. It's fine because we can reload this gun quite quickly. So I believe it's fine. So for example, we can do reload like this, and now we can shoot. Like that. Okay. 1, 2. He will move a little bit closer. It's important to deal wounds to them, which will do a lot of damage as they move towards us. Okay, how much stuff? It takes 10 damage per move. 1, 2, okay, I have to shoot once more. Actually, it took 15 damage just now. Okay. I will not move from here, chat. I still haven't used my Judge ABC though. Okay. We hit a guy behind this guy as well. I shoot another shot. Okay, yet again, something similar. Okay, good. Essentially, as long as they take damage, well, they come to us, that's very good. We also hit something behind it again. Okay. Have a now chill. He's trying to heal, but his wounds are very serious. Oh, I'm sprinting. Tall man is coming. Okay, that's a deep wound. Nobilis, a powerful Quasimorph of Dugur, leading his faithful servants into battle. Is this the enemy, like the guy? Because it doesn't look too scary to me. Okay, so he is very scary, but okay, let's try this. 1, 2, 3. He will come very close to us. Oh my god. Oh, that was it, chat. That was actually the boss, the guy. Okay. I don't believe we need a sorbent anymore. Okay. That was not bad, chat. We killed the first guy, like, there was centaurs and everything else, chat. Like, this wasn't easy, chat, at all, in fact, to be quite honest. For Kerma's Cold Grip. That's a pact. The Iron Pack of Dugur deals 24 to 42 piercing damage to the visible target and disarms them. Lead Bull Dugur's Hammer. It's a heavy weapon, which means you can't use this weapon after moving in a turn. That's weird. How do you use this then? Let's take the pact. Fair enough. Guess we don't need a sorbent. Chat. Okay. To be honest, it doesn't seem too much. Wow, look how much we killed though. Like, it doesn't seem too hard to deal with the enemies though. What is this? A razor. It's a vibroblade. It uses batteries. Oh yeah, we do have a dagger now if you actually want to... cut stuff. Actually, let's try, sure. Let's have the Jeff hammer there. There was someone here who had something crazy. There's maybe like a centaur corpse or something. Nope. Yeah, this thing. No luck. Okay, no luck. And we left the Jeff hammer down there, chat. Isn't that absolutely crazy? Okay, chat. We have to go. We left the Jeff hammer on a body there. Nails of pain, they spoil after some time, which is quite interesting. Okay, that's the Jeff hammer. I'm happy with what we have, even though it's not some of the upgrades which we wanted, but fair enough. We have no more ammo, okay. For that gun. So military medical metal armor. Zeus Stambaton. Stambaton which uses a battery, okay. There's more on the floor, but he doesn't want to show. Crazy. Okay. Chitin armor is quite nice. It actually has defense in everything, including poison, which is quite nice. No cold resistance, no fire resistance though. I think I will take it actually, chat. I will use the chitin shell. At least for the helmet, you know, a little bit. Okay. Another gladiator vest. Like, that's amazing, by the way. Okay. Orthopedic cast. Take the ammo. Okay, so finally we have found some industrial goods, like some trade goods that we can actually bring and use and stuff like that, you know. Guess we'll bring that instead of this. Okay. The Border Mark II has a laser sight. It's a shotgun with a laser sight, yet the effective range is lower. We have a lot of ammo at home. Quasimorphic sensor, chat. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. That's needed for some of the upgrades, some of the stronger upgrades, you know. Torment. So we are also on the lookout for any submachine gun, which might be fun to use. This one is quite nice if we just have increased effective range, man. Instead of 4, like 5 or something. Even the accuracy is quite nice on it. Painful crits. Okay. Look at the military armor here. It has a little bit more piercing protection. A bit more... What's that? Electrical protection. No poison though, and a little bit less fire. I'm much more afraid of the poison damage though. Like, that's the thing which is kind of scary. goes maybe fire, then poison, then something else. We'll exchange the glory helmet. Okay. We are in such a crazy position here, chat. Fighter backpack as well. Wait, hold on. Can we do this? Yes, we can do this. So essentially now we have more room for items at the moment. I guess including for ammo as well. Elite knife is a critical throw, which means that it always deals a critical damage when it hits a target when throwing, and it has a 100% chance to hit the target. Okay. Okay, chat. I believe you're done. Oh my god. There are some enemies here as well. There's 2 more of them there. Okay. Oh my god, we also found a geoscanner. That's really good. That will help us actually. That's amazing because we can now take the upgrade, which will let us actually scan another floor with the scanner, which is quite nice. That's really nice, chat. Guess we'll take this. Oh yeah, all the things are looted, man. Horrible. But chat, to be quite honest, we are a little bit powerful. Like, we are kinda strong, chat. Alcoholism chance with what damage? Okay. Cosmos, cigarettes. Sure, instead of the painkillers. Okay. Okay, chat, let's go. I mean, what's this? The manipulator? Nope. You actually found a turret and another jackhammer. A jackhammer. Let's grab Baksha though, but no, actually, we need room. We need the room for the turret. Oh man, chat. Guess bandages are not important anymore. Okay. Alcoholic package is quite nice to have because we can disassemble it to actually get a whole bunch of alcoholic stuff like beverages, which actually reduce the Quasimorph levels, and we can of course bring that on a mission with us. Another fighter backpack. Okay. After all, this mission was actually quite good, chat. It was very, very, very good. Let's evacuate. If we were here for long enough. Chat, that was amazing, by the way. That was an amazing mission. Okay. We increase the power, a little bit of the rep. Look at this. I hate the stuff that they give us. But okay, that's fair enough. Unload all the stuff. The sniper rifle was there, right? The bishop. Okay. Also, we have the kiting shell, which is for our level quite nice because it does give protection for both blunt, piercing, and laceration. It's quite nice. We've got a lot of ammo. Okay. Not bad. Now with the spacecraft, I believe we have, yes, we have double of the geoscanners, which is needed for this upgrade, but later it is not needed for any more. Oh my god. I've used the weapons case for something. Oh, for the engineering department. Okay. When we come there, we'll take care of that, okay? I've used here the weapons case for the weaponry. It is what it is. We can use the Quasimorphosis sensor for this to increase the reputation points. I believe this would be much better actually to use for this. Increasing the item level. Or this to change the faction type. Considering how rare it is, I would like to save it though. Okay. Hangar is weird. Okay. We'll upgrade it though. Okay, chat. Let's check what we can do. Silent Coven. They almost hate our guts. Almost. They French Comp. They actually hate us. Daydream Camps. Antcom do have something special. Oh, we actually looked. They do not have anything special. haven't we bought a whole bunch of employee IDs from them? We bought employee IDs and they vanished, chat. You saw it, right? You actually saw it right now. We yet again bought 5 of them and they just vanished. It seems like you had to buy them one by one. Okay. Now we know. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. It happens. It happens though. These are the delay. Plan the bridge, Ancom. Okay. We do want to do the mission for the Church of Revelation though, the infiltration mission. Okay. Because then, yes, we will actually fight stronger enemies, but we'll also get a chance to loot the spaceport. Hopefully it's something amazing that we can find there, you know? I have no idea what just happened there. Okay. It's a little buggy, it's fine. Since the new update. No, we do want to do the infiltration mission for the Church of Revelation. So the French Comte are trying to infiltrate and do damage to the Church of Revelation. Fair enough. Let's disassemble one of them. We just got some wire, okay. So it seems like we were kind of lucky, now that I see it, to actually find the judge ABC, which we have equipped now on our guy. Okay. Oh, I've turned off my camera. I'm sorry for the longest time. Okay, I'm back. Of course, I'm here. Hello, chat. I will take a small break. I will stand up and stretch. I will grab something to drink, chat, and I will be right back. Stay tuned, chat. Alright, chat. I took a little bit of a longer break. I ate and everything else, but I'm back. How are we doing, chat? Hopefully you had an amazing break as well. Let's see. Thank you very much for the likes on the YouTube stream. Thank you very much. It does help, of course, other people actually find the channel and everything, of course. So thank you very much. Alright. Everything seems fine. What's this? Okay, be good actually. And what's this? This seems fine. Just a second, chat. Oh. The bot has actually bugged a little bit, but it is what it is. It's fine. Okay, Chad. Let's continue. So we are here trying to defend the Church of Revelation against the French Comte. I have decided that I don't want to actually side with French Comte at all. The only thing which they have, and it's much later, is a set of armor which kind of looks cool, but I'm not even sure that it's good because I cannot see stats. I can just see the look of it. I believe it's like tier 5 or tier 6 for the technology, so it's way later in the game, you know. But because we have to deal with Quasimorphosis as well, let's see what we can do. Of course, we'll bring a lot of ammo for this. Do we wanna use slugs? It's very interesting. Slugs aren't actually good against the Quasimorphs which are here. I mean, they are good, of course, but the piercing damage is actually better against them than blunt. Specifically because of the way that the piercing damage actually bleeds them instead of... Oh, I'm sorry. Especially because of the way that the piercing damage actually bleeds them, while the blunt, of course, does hurt them, but not as much as piercing damage. So I will just simply grab standard shells, chat, to be quite honest. Completely normal standard shells. And we are gonna use that, okay? This is amazing. We have fighter backpacks, one more buffalo, actually 2 more buffaloes and 2 more gladiators. That was a very nice come up, to be honest, chat. A very nice one. Let's grab the bandages. Let's grab splints. Yeah, the bandages are kind of weird now. We should actually make several of them, of course, but... Let's use first the old ones. Oh, these are the new ones. Wait, hold on. Let's use the old ones. Okay. The old ones have only one use. So see, capacity 5 out of 5. If you divide this, you'll say... oh, actually, they become new ones when we divide them, chat. Okay, so we can actually... So, yeah, so That's what happens with new ones, I guess. With old ones, I'm sorry. So the old ones had this one has 0 usages. I'm not even sure what that means. But yeah. Okay. We can turn the old ones into new ones. I guess then it's the same for splints, right? So these are the old splints. They only have 1 use, and that's it. But the new ones from the newest patch, like just before the stream, like 15 minutes before the stream, they now have 2 uses. So one splint has 2 uses, right? Guess let's stack them then. Okay, so that's fine. So these are the new ones. So these are the new ones right now. We also have the alcoholic box. The alcohol box. Let me just check. Let's disassemble this. We get bait 12 and that's it. Okay. For now, we only got the bait 12 vodka. This is what it is. Anyway, let's grab the painkillers. Let's grab some sorbent. Five should be enough. We have a whole bunch of ammo. Actually, chat, let's try... Let's use the cigars, chat. Let's actually use the cigars. And because they can actually reduce for 250 the Quasimorphoses, I don't believe we'll need them. And we need the tablets as well. Okay. This is fine. We can always try to carry. No, we cannot because of this. Okay. Okay, that should be it. Essentially, what I wanted to say is that we can always carry a buffalo pack with us and exchange the pack whenever we're done with fighting, I guess. And when we have to fight, we just have it like this, you know? I wonder, should we do that? That would allow us to bring a lot, like so much more stuff. Let's try with the military backpack. Yeah, so let's try with the military backpack. Something like this. Okay. For shotgun, we have ammo, plenty of ammo. We have plenty of meds and first aid kits. Okay, chat, we're good. Let's actually start. Let me just check the implants as well. I believe we have found several more implants. Oh yeah, we do have this pact or whatever. I wonder. It doesn't show who has the pact though. Okay. But disarming the target is very, very powerful. But okay. chat, let's go. We have everything. We have ammo, bishop, Jeff hammer. Okay, let's start the mission. We are doing the mission for the Church of Revelation, and we are doing the infiltration mission, which means that we should fight those more advanced enemies a little bit. Okay. So in the infiltration missions, in my experience, you encounter much stronger enemies. Thankfully, they are shown on the map where they are. And it doesn't seem like there's many of them. Ooh, this is a very large map actually, chat. That's very good. I'm just trying to see the containers, the containers if they have something. I will grab the water from here. There's no water, okay.
We don't want trouble.
Those are our friends. Let's see the containers. I think that's open. That's open as well. It's open as well. That's open as well, okay. These are our friends. Essentially, we are doing the missions for the Church of Revelation, and these are.
And again, battles are everywhere.
He's getting shot by a blow dart or something. He's just chilling.
Somebody please.
Okay. So they can come from like specific rooms, okay? Is this a thing that we can hide behind? Maybe. Okay. Yeah, chat, we are quite good at what we do. Oh my god, we found the Quasimorph sensor, chat. Ooh. So, in my experience, these sensors are incredibly rare, chat. Yet we have found them back to back now in the missions, which I'm incredibly grateful for. Quad damage. Another fighter's backpack. We still cannot, of course, make the slugs, unfortunately, but... Oh, wow. The vodka? Quasimorphic data is very good to have. If you already have one, but... Okay. Jeff Hammer, that's the Ward Doctor, which is our friend. I mean, it was our friend. Okay, we were having too much fun in the inventory, and they attack us from behind. Quite regrettably. Let's... Okay. Horrible, by the way. Okay. A weapons case. We found one that we mistakenly. This is crazy. Our inventory is already getting full with, well, important loot essentially. I really want to take the vodka though. Let's use it now and see what happens, you know? Yeah, it's fine. Then we lose one sword and then we're good, okay? Do we have enough ammo? I'm not sure.
Obviously, Snape's rule was horrendous.
We are drunk, chat. We are drunk.
The potential earnings can be huge.
He is. As soon as he comes to us, he will actually die. Let's see. Yes, he will also bleed out before he comes to us. He will not actually bleed out. It's kind of weird. I guess he had something which healed him once per turn. Which, I mean, fair enough. Wow. We missed the guy that we were shooting, and we did a crit on the guy behind. Okay, intoxication is slowly running out. Finally. That's a controller and a depilator. Okay. Watermelon slice. Nom nom. My god. Dragon, that's a fire. A stationary automatic flamethrower with a homing system. The homing system. I'm afraid that if I step on this, if I shoot and... Oh my god. Essentially, I'm afraid it will explode on my face. Collimator. Reduces damage followed by 12%. Okay. It uses 797 ammo. Oh. It's like worse maybe Rogue AR. The SR78. Anyway, let's grab our shotgun. We have some work to do, okay? Before something else moves, let's reorganize our inventory. Because I believe in order for the weapon to get both the servo reduction reloading and the vest, it has to be in this specific slot. Which is not something I thought that it worked like that, but it does. Okay. So just in case, you know. I don't hear anyone else on the level. Okay, we have found some ammo for it. I will not take this gun though. Research dump disc is a very good find as well. We do already have a few of them, but having more is always nice, you know. Okay. Okay. 3 damage per turn. They are dead next turn actually, since they will move soon. Yeah. Okay. He has knife. I'm not sure if he can throw that knife. That knife is actually made to be thrown. Okay. There is an enemy there. He has a shotgun, okay. He would spend 5 damage, 3 turns. He will die soon. But she would not die. I didn't know there was another one there. Okay. Okay. We are slowly trying to make our way. Yes, look. It's a 1 turn free load instead of 5. Because it's placed in the servo slot of the helper backpack. And we do have the vast equipped, which means that as long as we use the ammo from the vast, it will be reloaded quicker. Yeah, we do have the kiting helmet. It's quite nice. Medical components we already have. They're actually very good goods for barter though. Oh wow, wait, hold on. Oh, that's a little bit too bad essentially. We can take 2 of these. We actually found 2 of these, chat. It's just that we don't have room in our inventory. Oh man. Are we really gonna take out the antibiotics? Like, we have to throw away something. The fighter backpack. Man. We might get poisoned, so that's why I don't want to take that. I guess the research dump disc. That was a very hard choice for me, chat. But again. And of course we cannot actually make meds. And I don't really want to make mad, so I didn't even check the medical station, the medical printer. Okay. Give me the slugs. Another Jeff hammer. Okay. We should go into the elevator chat. I would like to find the AI, maybe we'll find AI modules. We can find interesting things in the server racks like these. These one had, like, this specific one has some something, you know. The one here that has nothing. This is all open. I guess before we go into the elevator, let's just check this server rack, which is right next to us anyway. It's a guy, okay. Just a lamp, okay. So let's go. Let's find some food. Okay. And I guess let's check the container here. Okay. Let's go, chat. Second floor. Now, because of the better scanner which we have, this floor should also be scanned. It is. It is. Oh, that's amazing, chat. Okay. So the benefit of having a scanned floor is that you can look at the containers like this and just go, let's go and check them. Okay. Yeah, like this. See? Hopefully at least one of them will have something inside of them. We can actually make vodka using that. Okay. We do have the military goods though. That's not bad though, but we do have some better.
Stay in position.
Stay in position. Okay. He has what, an X? 1, 2, 3. He'll come next to me. He actually has pretty good armor. Fortunately for him, I have a really good gun. Okay. Cyber said, okay. Oh, they've actually died here. So they fought and died here, okay. Makes sense, I guess. Whoa, wow, what happened here, chat? Look at this. Okay. He can explode, so just move away. welding machine is nice. We need a bunch of them. But the things which we have in our inventory at the moment are very important. Actually, we don't have to destroy them because we can come back with the fighter backpack. It's one of the reasons why we've brought the fighter backpack as well. Is specifically because of those reasons. Industrial spare parts, like stuff like this, is important. This is a drug. We can be addicted to drugs and then have no way to actually cure it, which is unfortunate. Wagyu beef. Okay. Okay. So let's remember there's something which we want to actually pick up there. I wonder what happens there, chat.
Stay in position.
Oh, he has a shotgun, okay. Have they come to us? Yes, they have come to us, actually, chat. Okay. They will die from bleeding. Yeah, they're taking a lot of damage. Okay. There should be two more, right? Yes, the perimeter guard. The perimeter guard actually has a turret, if I remember correctly. That's the trunk key, okay. How do we do this, chat? We'll definitely hit this, which isn't ideal. That's a military part, chat. To be honest, I'm not sure what just happened there. Let's go back behind this. Oh man. We'll hit this. 1, 2, 3, they can move 3. We have to come back here. Okay, now this is getting ridiculous a little bit, okay? The chances is only 50%, yet it happens quite frequently. Okay. Mission is complete. But the enemies are still alive, so... Of course, they're immune. They're immune to lacerations, chat.
We need backup.
So chill here. Wow, there's so many of them actually, chat. See, glory helmet, slugs. I mean, all the stuff here is kind of good, but we don't necessarily have room for it at the moment. Okay, let's actually try this now. So we have 4 more slots. Stuff like this should come with us. Oh, what's that? That's a Pathfinder vest, like it's a standard vest, okay. Here on the ground we should have the industrial spare parts. Minor wound, okay. Let's see. 5 damage per turn. 10 damage per turn. They will die in 6 turns. I can wait. Okay. If we don't have to spend the ammo, we shouldn't, essentially. What's this? The EVA suit. Blunt laceration damage protection. Cold and electricity damage. Actually quite good, to be honest. Okay, we want to find... Okay. Want to eat, chat. We want to find some other stuff like this, like trade goods, industrial goods, and whatever. We get another chance to take the Torment rifle, submachine. I mean, it's not a rifle; it's a submachine gun, chat. Will not do it. But we check there and we haven't seen anything special there for items. Sensor. Reduction in Quasimorphosis, which is so good. But reduction is in max HP. Reduction in the field of view, which is kinda oof. And resistance is 25%, is also very harsh. There's one more container there that we can check, one more there. And since we're here, chat, garbage. Possessed? Yes. Okay, checked. It's a black bag. Oh my god, the military rations. As far as I understand, we don't need this for the construction and stuff or the upgrades. But I believe we get a lot of food if we disassemble it, and we do. I will bring the PMC and MRE actually with us. It's a lot of food essentially. Slugs is always nice to have. Pathfinder vest, okay. Okay, chat. Not necessarily exactly what we're looking for, but not bad, eh? But yeah, that should be it. We don't have enough ammo to stand here and fight with the boss. Also, we have some pretty good loot, including the Quasimorph Assassin, but this is also amazing. The weapons case, which I unintentionally used on another project. This was actually quite fine. Amazing, chat. Let's see. Even more cigarettes, quite nice. I wonder what can we do with the class trips though, like with the ones which we already have. Like I'm not 100% sure. I guess we'll see as we play, you know. That's fair. That's something like that. Reload. Actually, unload. Because of the way that the ammo works on the moon. Okay. They should be quite fine at the moment. The French committee, they're quite mad at us. Church of Revelation should actually love us at the moment. They do. Okay, good. Alcoholic package is actually quite nice. We can try to find items from inside of them. Like, so let me show you actually. Let's buy 2 more of them. There we are. Let's disassemble. Yes, see? We actually get a whole bunch of alcohol. And the reason why this is important is because it reduces the amount of quasimorphosis by quite a lot. Some of them though. The only problem is, of course, intoxication and everything else, but it is what it is, you know? We have many points with the Church of Revelation. I would like to hold on to them, just in case, you know? But let's buy 2 more Darknet units, because at some point they are going to be needed for some of the upgrades on the ship. So at least we can now buy that. We can check what happened here. Okay, let's buy one production chip with Ancom. We can make slugs, chat. We can finally actually make slugs, chat. That's amazing. Wait, hold on. How do you make slugs? That's fantastic news, chat. So, for example, here, the demons are immune to buckshot. They literally take no damage from buckshot, but they can take, of course, damage from slugs, which is quite nice, and we should actually make a whole bunch of them now. Amazing. I will actually maybe stop with the buckshot. No, let's have the buckshot as well. It's useful to have, you know. Sure. Let's make bandages. It's fine. Let's try to make morphine as well. Okay. For the sniper rifle, I would like to have, just in case, one more sniper rifle. We need the lens. I'm not sure how to get a lens. There's probably something that we can disassemble in order to get a lens. I'm just not sure what. When it comes to this, wait, where's our second Quasimorph sensor? We have one, and the one with a single use, which we had in our inventory. It was maybe added to the sensor here, maybe. I'm not sure anymore. But anyway, that's fine. Okay. There's no more any of the missions here. Let's look next door. We can actually do this, chat. We can actually do this for the Church of Revelation, the control mission. It will essentially entail us to defend like specific like locations, which isn't that difficult. And this also is quite good as well. Yeah, so I don't care too much about French Compy. Orbital Academy. But to be honest, chat, I would like to go to specific trading a military factory, stuff like this. Because that's where we're gonna get AI module, because the AI module is a military good. It's used by the militaries in the game. Training ground, that's fine. Chick Momo, okay, fair enough. I wonder about this. The Arena of the Mortals. It's a business center with a counterattack. We can help deal there, of course, against Taz. This is just too difficult. That's kind of the problem. The escort mission. 3 floors of the escort mission. That's crazy, by the way. But I would like to go to the military factory there, because as I mentioned, there is a chance to find gear. How about on Earth? Research center, hair networking, orbital station, orbital factory. Let's go to the takes 3 days to arrive there. Okay. When we come here, let's also use the
We'll leave it the way it is.
the monitoring power.
Wait for us to come back home. Roger, out. Your guidance has converged. You're looking good.
Okay.
Roger, in.
Attention. You have entered a zone shaped by Dilday's architectural intent. Man is what he builds. You are building the future on the correct site. We are sending you a shipment to help carve the path forward. This is not a reward, this is a correction. We do not shape the verb. We consider those who will survive within it. And one more thing, mercenary. Welcome to post-humanity. What's happening at the moment? They've sent us something. A package with some slugs, buckshot, antibiotics, bandages, morphine, industrial robots. Okay, thank you very much. The invention of lies. Well, technically I got what I wanted. A mission here, but that's like the worst way to get it, you know? I would like to buy a research station though. Is there something that we can sell for this? Yeah, a whole bunch of stuff actually. We need all of these, except maybe not. So this is 264. 500. I believe we'll have enough. Oh, 700 though. Nope, we'll not have enough. Okay. So I want to do this manually so I know where they go. So this works. Yes, actually this works. We will get 500. Yeah, not even close actually. Not even close. Let me check how important it is to get the research station. That's the cloning system. Ooh, scavengers are quite important. Toolboxes, money worker. Okay. Research. Allows the modification of the operator class for class chips. Okay. That's what I need. Okay, chat. Let's okay. Then let's buy it, chat. Let's do it. We can force a mission on the station, but if it's too hard of a mission, we cannot actually complete it. Or while we have the mission on the station, of course, we cannot trade with the station. So, okay, then We need one. Will this be enough? This is 670. 670. No, that's not enough. Oh, wow, that's not enough. 670 is not enough. So this should be $702, which should be enough, of course, to buy this, right? Okay, so let's check with this first. 670. Yeah, we don't have enough. God. Okay. This only gives 22 though. Oh no. We do need the alcohol packages. I'm not even sure how to get the laboratory closed though. This is now only 22. Okay, fine. Let's do the alcoholic. No, we disassemble the alcoholic package. Oh my god. Okay. It's fine, chat. We'll find several more of them. But at least we can start the research thing. Yes. Then we can do the number of perks. Then we can do the consciousness print. I'm not exactly sure what it means. We need another research station for the pacts. And another one for this, okay. But at least now we can go to the classes and see what it means. This is a list of class development projects. Here you can select a class and replace its perks with the perks of any other unlock. What? Keep in mind that the development price increases exponentially depending on the number of perks being replaced, and the number of projects is limited. So if you go to the Scout of Hades, I mean, I like every single one of these here. Hold on. What if we go to Tunnel Rats and we exchange damage per addiction with training? So calorie consumption actually goes way down. That's not bad, chat. That's not bad. We just need the research dump disk, which we just used, and then AI module, which we need for something else. Chat, we can actually design new classes, and the Tunnel Rats is a class which allows us to get more loot, which is always nice. It allows us to do more damage with shotguns, which we do use. It allows us to stun enemies, to do a lot of crit when we first encounter them. We do use a sniper rifle as well, which is quite nice. It will allow the cover to be more effective, which is already insane, because we do of course use the cover quite often, and you do want to use cover. The only one which was weird was this, the damage per addiction. I'm not sure which addiction is the least impactful. But still, I would not like to be addicted in order to do a little bit more damage and be a bit more resistant. Like, it just doesn't make sense. What's important though is the calorie of consumption, which the training perk actually gives. So as soon as we can, we'll do this, chat. As soon as we can. And I believe we'll, like, the class itself is going to be quite good. But let's go back. Like the increased damage and stuff like that. I don't know, man. Some of the stuff here doesn't make too much sense. This, in theory, is very nice. The physical resistances or whatever, but your gear already has that increased, you know. That's weird also, okay, yeah. The Pyromaniac. Possession, oh yeah. Again, training is kind of important. Oh, I guess you already have training, so we would like to have Marauder. Increase the loot from the corpses and containers. Okay. Just a second, chat. Let's see what happens if we do this. The same thing, okay. Research dump disk AI module. Okay, we can do something with it. Actually, that's quite good. It will allow us to change one perk. This allows us to change two perks. This allows us to have 4 classes which are different. Okay. I guess. Okay. Some of the stuff we still haven't uncovered, which is what it is, you know. Anyway, let's actually do a mission. I would like to help Delay in their defense against Taz. We have to do a counterattack on level 2 mission. That's kind of fine. This also just seems absolutely crazy. For not a lot of reward as well. Infiltration. Okay. Before the ritual is complete, eliminated a group of Quasimorphs from Taz before the ritual is completed. So what, we have to rush a little bit? Let's look at the imp. Yeah, we do have the judge ABC, okay. Fair enough. Let's prepare for a big fight with how do we do this, chat? We'll still use the buckshot, chat. I have decided this. Essentially, yes, the enemies on Earth, I guess, like the Quasimorphs, are immune to laceration damage, which the buckshot does. So they literally take 0 damage. But when we use the slugs on them, it didn't actually do a lot of damage. It's actually much better to use the piercing damage instead of blunt damage, which the slugs do on the enemies there. It's just much better. So that's what we'll do actually. I have decided. Okay. We also grab a whole bunch of ammo. In fact, I don't mind to grab a bit more, just in case. Okay, that should be it for ammo things. Grab the bandages, grab the splints, grab the painkillers, grab the sorbents. If you already don't have enough room in your inventory, that's fine. Grab a stack of whiskey. For the reduction in quasimorphosis, this will result in 300% reduction, or 300, I guess. Which is quite good. Guess we can take a bit more. Just in case. This will result in 240 and 300. I believe it's fine. It might be a bit overkill, to be quite honest. Let's see. That should be it, right, chat? I've usually had something here, I forgot what. We have the ammo, we have everything. I'm not sure, chat. Ammo, meds, quasimorphosis things. I guess we can bring the larger backpack as well. The best thing to do here is, of course, to bring the buffalo backpack. Just so much larger than the other one. And just play the game. Okay. This should be a chat. Sniper rifle, Jeff hammer, and everything else. Okay, chat. Let's see what we can do, okay? This mission will not be easy. That's kind of like the biggest problem with this. Okay. 3, 2, 1, let's go. It will not be possible to drop you off close to the ritual site. A real war has been going on at Landskrona Center for several days. We'll have to hurry. The Quasimorphs must be stopped. Okay. Floor scanned. Let's see what the floor says. We have to get to the second floor, by the way, as quickly as possible, right? The mission control says eliminate a group of Quasimorphs from tasks before the ritual is completed. I mean, if I had to guess, before the ritual is completed just means just go there, you know. I'm trying to look at the containers. These ones here, chat. Like, we have to be here, chat. I know it's not on our way, but dude. 1, 2, and they can attack us. Okay. Draggers are resistant to lacerations. Maybe a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I know. Poison, incoming pain, damage per turn, okay. Unfortunately, they were... Man, okay. 1, 2, 3, they can attack me if I don't kill them. Okay. Next thing is to take care of the poisoning effect, which is fine, we do have the antibiotics. Okay. There's another person. 1, 2. If it's a spider which can spit, it would be better to be here, but it was not. Okay. Mild melting, poison, self-healing. Okay, so we are fine, chat. Man, I really want to cut that out. Actually, we do have a dagger here. Wait, hold on. Acid gland. We got the acid gland, chat. Okay. Not bad. Oh yeah, they now have much better armor as well. Okay. It's my fault that I stepped into the doorway with no movement. He has a blow dart, chat, by the way. Corrosion poison. Oh, wow. We have to repair our body part. We haven't brought equipment for that though. Huh. So that's a robotic part which we have, right? And they require specific kinds of stuff like this, maybe. This will maybe repair it, I guess. Maybe something like this. No. Guess we might find it. Stuff like this, right? Heals in... The chance to heal is 5%. Okay. Fair enough. But this one has a much higher chance. The lamp has an 80% chance to actually heal the wound. Okay. It's something which I haven't thought about actually, to be honest. But that's interesting. Yeah, look, the corrosion's still there. This is 85% chance, okay. Okay, it's fixed. Okay, good. That's our guy. We don't have to rush, actually, now that I think about it, of course. Let's go to the right and check the containers there. Ooh. This is really good against... if you find something like the morphine or whatever, that's really good. Okay. The Autodoc. I'm not sure if the Autodoc actually heals the wound. Anyway. Absentia. The Quasimorphs do not exist in the counterattack mission. Right? Seems like it, chat. Absentia, chat. Okay. So we didn't need Khtaviskis and whatever. It will just take room because I will not actually throw them away. Which also means that we can take our time and loot stuff around as well. Paraffin, okay. These are all open. That's open as well. It's a medical printer. Okay, when it comes to the equipment, everything else, we should be on our way because there's nothing there. Okay. Okay, chat. Well, we're ready, okay? Now, I suspect that it will say that, I don't know, I have like 100 turns to get to the ritual site or something. Let's stop it. Of course, I'm not sure. Let me drink some water, but of course I'm not sure, but let's see. Okay. Let's go, chat. Okay, you're almost there. You need to find the ritual site as soon as possible and stop it. As soon as possible means what? We have 80 turns to get to the ritual spot and kill the Duke of Ganix, a centaur, a spider, and a slave. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, I found another bishop, chat. We should come back here and grab this. I'll place it on the ground so I see it. Because we have to leave using the station elevator anyway. Look how many enemies are inside of that room. How do we do this, chat? That's kinda crazy. Those are spiders, those are... I don't have any bombs as well. I can open it. Okay. God damn it, chat, okay. Yeah. Okay, chat. It's time to rumble, okay? We have a lot of ammo which we haven't spent here. Oh man, okay. This gun, the Judge ABC, is absolutely dumb. It's really powerful, essentially, chat. There is a beast here. I do remember that as well. Let's move one. Yes. I remember the beast. Seeing the beast inside, okay. Behind me, 80,000 people, okay, chat? He has the poison rifle, the thing. Okay, okay. It's just a mild burn, okay? There is another guy though. Okay. Oh no. Chat, I don't have time, man. 47 turns to... I will sprint, chat. I mean, I have to now. One, two, I cannot open that. I haven't brought food. That's the thing that I miss in chat. It's food. That's the Duke Organics, okay. There's a spider there and a few more other enemies. We are immobilized. We are very heavily poisoned though. Damage per meal. Damage per meal. I'm not sure. We are immobilized though for 1 turn. Let's sprint and get outside of this location. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Then let's try to fight the Duke Organics. Let's heal our wound, which is the chemical burn. Do we have something against poison? Not really, no. This is the best thing that we can get. First aid kit. Fair enough. We reload the Jeff Hammer in a turn, so I feel comfortable doing this. They're waiting for the poison to clear up before they push, I guess. Okay, the chemical burn is back. Oof. So I'll use the first aid kit, which has a 40% chance to heal that wound in 6 turns. But then I will also use sorbent? No, the antibiotics, because that will increase it by another 10%. So half and half. In 5 turns, there's a 50% chance for us to be healed. I don't want to be next to here because of the Centaur. I will open this and see what... We have a Centaur here. He will come here next turn. I believe he can move only two tiles, right? Yes. Not bad, eh? That was actually, because we had to rush so much, that was actually horrible. Because we had to rush so much, that was horrible. But these legs are quite nice. It's from the Centaur, I guess. They have blunt resistance, piercing, laceration, fire, and cold. Yeah, they're very good. Like, they are actually much better than the ones which I have at the moment. Okay. Not treated, okay. This is a Vab gland, okay. Can we... Is there something with which we can cut? Cannot cut with a war mace, I guess. Oh, a chitin chest is really good. Hold on. Let's think about this a little bit. So this has more blunt resistance, less piercing resistance, but more laceration. The reason why, so essentially I'm trying to look here where my mouse is. I'm sorry that I cannot show you in any other way except that way, chat. But the one all the way to the left is blunt. The one right next to it is piercing, and the third one is the laceration, right? The chitin shell still has some piercing protection, but the amazing part is it has laceration protection, and that's important because shotguns like buckshot are doing a lot of damage by laceration, chat, and stuff like knives and stuff like that, of course, are doing exactly that. But the most importantly is shotguns, because shotguns do a lot of damage. They can, I believe they can kill you in one shot if they are close enough to you and everything else. So that's why having something like this is quite powerful. So I guess we'll change the armor which we are using. I will also do something like this, and now I will grab something like this. This war mace is also really good. High strike accuracy, a lot of damage. Not necessarily what we want, but it's there. Okay. We still don't have a way to cut stuff. How about here? No cigar, okay. I guess we can eat, right? Because we cannot increase... Yes, we cannot increase stuff. We vomited. Please heal this. Okay, it's healed. Okay, good. As far as I understand, if you vomit, you lose one action point, which is quite unfortunate if it happens in a fight or something. Specialist rosters now, that's an amazing find. Cosmo cigarettes, always good. The Kambang magazine. Fire transfer, I believe we already have. Yes. Learned all the way. Ledger. Okay. Like we are finding some amazing stuff at the moment. Remember that we do have another sample rifle to pick up, like the bishop. Okay. We can exchange the guns. Wait. We can exchange the guns from our inventory. It does take one turn, but as long as we have space and everything else, we can take care of a few enemies like that. I will take defeat now. It's always weird. It's a weird choice to me. Another gun.
We're just trying to survive.
Those are our friends, essentially the people whose station we are trying to protect. They're kinda a little bit late to the party, to be quite honest, but okay. Or maybe they're not, they have fought here, it seems, okay. I wonder what you get when you disassemble this. Nothing? Okay. Oh, you get something like this, like the gas mask, Sylvester stuff. Okay, now I understand. Okay. Fibromin, no. That container is accessible, that one as well. Since we don't have to rush anymore, can take a little bit of time and check out some of the containers, I guess, for AI cores and stuff like that, you know? If you're lucky, you're not at the moment. Okay, that's empty. Let's see, where are there more containers? That one seems accessible. These ones seem accessible as well. Okay, so let's go here. Oh, there's something in the way. I guess they are in the way. What's up, guys? Is that a blow dart? It is, okay. Breaking the pact. Break the pact with the Quasimorph. Wow, we have found actually the page. Breaking the pact. Alright. We'll grab it, chat. We'll play the game, as they say. It's a very nice item to find, chat. We've never seen that. And it says something that it's a rare item with which you can break a pact. And I'm so happy that we went here, even though we cannot access that container. But it seems like these two we can access, so let's try that. Let's throw this away. Yeah, we can access that. Oh, it's for guns only, okay. Of course, yeah, it's guns and stuff, okay. This is a weird rifle. I like the Rogue AR a bit better than this one. The SR-78. They use the same amount of ammo, they even use the same ammo, but the Rogue AR does more damage with the shots. I don't believe it's so accurate as this gun, but it is what it is, you know? This is fine, okay. Well, chat, I believe we've looted the entire level, chat. Over there, yeah, like this is amazing, actually. Okay, let's go back here and pick up the bishop, just in case, chat. Just in case. So that's the bishop. So now we have two sniper rifles, just in case, as I mentioned. If something happens. Also, we have another helmet, the kiting helmet, which is very useful. Okay, chat, let's go. GG, chat. That's very fair. What is this? A shock submachine gun. It does shock damage. ARC. Effective range is 4. It does either 1 to 37 damage. That's so random, man. Oh my god. We got another mind chip. Yet it's yet again for the clone which we already have unlocked. That's crazy, man. And a whole bunch of industrial AR robots, I guess. Laboratory clothes is also nice. Thank you very much. Pleasure doing business. Let's do something like that. We should grab back the shotgun. Here it is. Okay. Yeah, we do have a lot of ammo now, which is always nice. I kind of feel protected while I have this. It's also nice protection against poison. We have at least around like 30%. No, like what's that? 25% defense against poison. Unless we have something innate as well, like our guy has like 5% or something. But that's quite nice for the poison damage and stuff like that. And I guess the effects, maybe wounds of the poison, it's quite good essentially. I'm just happy about the second rifle, like sniper rifle, like the bishop. That's very good. I wanted to do this in infiltration mission. It's just not enough reward, is what it boils down to essentially. We do have some points here to spend. I would like to buy a basic chip, sure. Management data, I mean, that's fine. Let's buy the basic chip. So if you go to the cargo hold and go here, we already got this, the Galant Novo, okay? Man, AI core, AI core. Okay. What can we make, chat? Sorbent still. We have so many rags though. Splints. Guess we can make first aid kits, right? Painkillers. How many do we have? Let's make 5. Ammo is also quite interesting. We can make exploding ammo. Let's make 80 more. We have 80, let's make 80 more. Just in case if we find like some SMG that at some point we might use, you know. Okay, that's quite good. Do we want to move from this system before we use the monitoring? I don't really want to be here. I don't want to do that mission. This is something which is interesting, but I don't really want to do it, you know? Let them fight there. It would be so nice to be able to buy one more of these though. Yeah, we did get this, but no. What does the moon says? The moon says you can do a mission for Dilday. Control mission. It's simple. Defense mission for Planet Bridge. Okay, and then Fueler. I mean, we have plenty of the missions to actually do here, which is fine. The problem is, I would like to be in like a location which is more worth it for us. Let me check the stock market. Where can we find or buy the AI modules? Oh yeah, I remember. On Mercury, only 12 days, chat, we are not far away. Deal Day also is owning. Oh my god, okay. We might, oh my god, we should go here, chat. Counter-attack on French comp. Yeah. To be honest, the missions here are quite hard though. Not all, okay, not all. Okay, not all. Field camp. Wait, hold on. Field camps, orbital factories, research centers. This is by Taz, okay. I would like to help French Comte here, not to be taken over by Taz. I guess we can do that. We cannot play this side though. Huh. Let me check something. Defense mission by church. We can also go here. Just do the church mission here. That would be actually quite nice to protect this location from Taz. They're trying to conquer too many locations. And how about the gold on Phobos? Of course. It's civil resistance though. Sound like Coven. Yeah, this, like the load of gold is load of gold. It's quite hard to find for us at the moment. We need only one immediately, essentially. How about Jupiter? So it's either the Mercury, Jupiter or Saturn. Let's check Jupiter. Oh, it's quite far away, okay. And let's check Saturn. Is it close? No, it's even further away. Okay. So we are here, chat. We can help plan the bridge. That That's a lot of points, chat. So let's look at this. We can help plan the bridge here, and then we should actually move. This will take like 4 days being here. And then let's look at the timeline just to know if it's possible or not. Yeah, it is. It is possible, chat. 10 days, okay. $22 days. 11 days, 15 days. Yeah, we can arrive there and do all the missions there. Again, the reason why we're coming here is because we do want to go to the Citadel 1 and buy the AI module. Is there like a colony? Huh. A laboratory. A refueling terminal. A field camp, hydraulics, okay. Orbital factory research center. Mining station. Yeah, I would like to. I bet if we are gonna find gold, we're gonna find it here in the mining station. I guess. Okay. Let's look at this. Again, we are gonna go to Fula. No, to the moon. To help plan a bridge against, okay. Okay, so let's start
We
with
can
travel.
terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go.
Let's make some sorbent. Okay.
Your guidance has converged. You're looking good. Roger. In.
How do we do this now then? So since we're here, we can do the defense mission for Planet Bridge. Okay. Chat, I believe we'll end the gameplay here. I will just type in that type in a note of understanding what we'll do, because we have a pretty good plan to do the defense. Actually, one of the defense of the missions here for the Planet Bridge. Then see if we can buy some stuff here. If we cannot, we'll just simply go to Citadel 1 on Mercury. Oh look, we have a new mission there as well. Ooh. It's very difficult though to do something about that. Ugh. That's horrible. Okay. Okay, chat. So we are here in the on the moon. Yeah. So let's type that in together. Whoop. If you go 2 notes. Do the planet bridge defense on the moon, then travel to Mercury, Citadel 1, so you can do missions and buy AI module. Okay. As easy as that, chat. Anyway, that should be it, chat. Thank you very much for actually for watching the stream. 7 hours of a stream, not bad, chat. It's actually becoming a day where I am. It is what it is. Chat, thank you very much for actually staying here with me, enjoying the stream and everything else. We have made and we are making quite a bit of the progress. Yet again, only a few of the items are stopping us. If we look at the ship upgrades, it's quite unfortunate. But it's good because we have done some of the other upgrades, like the arsenal, like the weaponry, like the classes. We can actually change that now, which is quite powerful. Guess we improved the capsule a little bit, which is interesting, if nothing else. Oh yeah, we still cannot change the cloning. Hopefully we'll get that quite soon. And yeah, various other like very specific things. But I guess we'll get that soon enough, you know. It shouldn't take too long. Assembly time. Yeah, some of the stuff is quite expensive in the way that they function and what they require. But yeah, anyway, we're almost there to being able to take our own proxy corporation, which is going to be absolutely incredible. But anyway, chat, I guess very soon we'll also try to modify some of the classes, especially the tunnel rats. So all the classes that we want to play will actually have this, the training perk. It's just too good, chat. I believe it's too good to not have it. Especially if you're trying to do like a long playthrough. So what's the Tifton's Elite? Have we actually looked at this? Stationary defense, spray and pray. When you drop below 20% ammo, with assault rifle, machine guns and miniguns. Increase damage, increase the pierce chance and shooting accuracy. Our judge ABC is a minigun, which is quite interesting. Huh. Oh, we have actually watched this. Okay. Yeah, this is quite nice. The Tifton's Elite. Huh. I would like to find more of the clones though. Or the operators. Because I would like to try to pair up some of them with some of the classes now that we have several of the classes unlocked, you know. I just believe we have no operators unlocked. Only 5, you know. I believe there are many, many more. But anyway, chat, that should be it. Thank you very much for actually watching the stream and for actually being here. Chilling and having fun with me. So far, we have made the French community quite mad. The civil resistance are very mad already for some time actually. And the Taz is 100% mad. They are very mad, yo. When it comes to the faction power, they were quite low on the list here, but it seems like they're just taking out conquest. They're just taking out some of the weaker of competition, which is quite unfortunate. I wonder where this is. On Venus. We can't defend that actually. We'll see. We'll see. Now we'll travel to Mercury probably. Essentially on Venus, we would defend Dilde against Taz. Have 30 days to do so, 15 days travel to Venus. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Anyway, chat, thank you very much, everybody. We'll see you next time. Tomorrow is Saturday and Sunday. I do not stream during Saturday, but I might. Essentially, stay tuned to the X, or if you want to join the Discord, it's completely free. There's a link in the description, and whenever I announce something, it automatically gets actually posted to Discord, and of course the entire community is on Discord, you know. Anyway, chat, I love you all wherever you are. I wish you a good day, evening, or night, and chat, have a fantastic weekend, yo. And that's it, chat. I love you all, okay? See you next time, and good night.